Oh yeah, I pressed the button. Oh god, it's a better armor. Okay, so open the floodgates. Was there water flowing before? I don't remember. I read all of those books at the library and I just can't remember a fucking thing about what my goal is. I'll ask one of these people. Anything I want to do is sell stuff. Nice. And I still don't have enough. Okay. Well, I thought I would, but I do not. But I do not. Excuse me. I think it was up here. Not. There must be more to the ruins. Okay, alright. I'm still able to see how much money I have. So, okay, so here's the actual. Oh man, I don't have the waterway. Oh yeah, the waterway's staying there. Okay. South. Oh, maybe I would have been able to go south. Oh, how dumb. Okay. No, I think I know what I was supposed to do. Okay. If I stay stationary, do I heal? God damn it. Ah! No. 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 Run, Adel, run. Okay. Back up. Run. Straight down, of course. Oh, fuck. Okay. It looks like there's a tunnel. Adel can't swim, can he? Oh my god! Fuck, I figured something out on my own! Oh my god! Oh my god, I didn't need to look at the guide! I just used my brain and it worked! Oh my god. Man, I just got video game designed. Okay. The raft just come back around? Oh, it does. There we go. Oh, that feels so good on the brain. Oh, wait a minute. Isn't that the way that I just came? Yeah, because I got dropped off right here. What was my goal here? Yeah, because I want to be able to go right. Was I supposed to be able to do something on the boat? Yeah, because I can't press the buttons again. Right? Can I do something on the raft? Pressing every button that I have. It takes me down. Oh, okay, I can't get off there. Alright. Damn you, good game design. Freaking me out. Okay, I do feel like I should probably get at least one upgraded armor set. It's too bad there's not a shortcut up here. Battle found a water element. Ooh, I might actually be able to mix those then. Maybe I'll post in Discord. I'm back on. Does it? Did it post that I was live? Oh, it did. It does. I guess most people probably mute that. Well, I'll just do a little at everyone. I'm alive for the night. Okay. There. Now everyone has no excuse. Even though they probably have their own lives, their own pets and animals and stuff. Also take care of. And children. But shit. The slowdown is incredible. Oh god, I thought I was trapped in there. I keep forgetting that I have a jump button. How stupid is that? Oh, a closet. Adel found a water element. Room shows sign that it was once inhabited. Cool. So doe, a deer, a female deer, ray, a drop of golden sun, me, a name, I call myself, a long, long way to run. A needle, pulling thread. There we go. That's incredibly confusing, I'm sure, to someone, but I'm rolling with it. What's going on over here? An area you can leave from? Almost looks like you're supposed to be able to jump. Guess not. Maybe pressing that button did something. Switch really come in here and say so and then leave? Oh no, he's still in here. Well, when I opened up the Twitch chat, it showed that you weren't in here, and I thought that that would have been really funny, honestly. Like, damn, he got me. Makes sense that you would be unable to resist all this, though. So. Yeah, you don't really ever leave. Well, Switch, how was your day? And that's fine. It'll show the view count, but I don't know. For some reason that is super weird to me. Maybe it's really not a big deal at all. I feel like it can just... Yeah, do you have the rest of the week? You have Christmas out? Shit. He'd be a big Christmas man. God damn it. Oh yeah, Switch, have you beaten the Claire Obscure DLC expansion pack? Versus drafts or whatever? Wait, that just goes around this way. Was there a secret over here? That's not really a shortcut. Oh, it opened a door. Oh, God, there's a man! Kill that old man! Kill him! What the fuck are you doing in here? What are you doing? Tell him about Masara. What, you want me to go home? Is my daughter worried about me or something? I'm afraid I can't do that. I have a duty to fulfill. That means I'll stay right here. Oh, you're here to get the Ignis Crystal, huh? It's in the innermost chamber of the ruins. You'll find it's guarded by a truly fierce beast of fire, however. None of the adventurers who face it before have lived to tell the tale. Still, adventurers keep coming here all on their own. Those crystals certainly must be important. It said that they were used to steal away whatever power it was that destroyed Zebi. Look, mate, I've nothing about myself I wish to share with you. I just want to be left to my own way of life. Zebi was a small nation that was destroyed by Kefin. All that's left of it now is these old ruins. Not even the stories survive. This rock pile of a town you see is the only thing still standing. Adel found a fire element. I'm really trying to think if it'd be a good idea to... Nice of a shortcut. Adel obtained the power ring. Look, the power ring. This doesn't really work if I don't have a ring on my finger. Ooh. Okay. See if I can defeat this boss, or if I'm gonna get my ass absolutely handed to me. Also, Switch, did you get a notification when I went live? I feel like sometimes if I stream, not from Twitch. Okay, see, that's what I thought. If I stream twice in one day, sometimes it just doesn't give me... It seems like it doesn't give people notifications. Sometimes it just won't give people notifications at all. That... I don't know, I don't understand that at all. Like, okay, probably post in Discord, but a lot of people don't have Discord notifications either. fuck back here. Ah. Damn it. God damn fucking piece of shit. Ah. That's how you slay a beast. Hashtag slay. The crystal sits here, shining a fiery red. Item obtained. The Ignis crystal. There's no slouch, boy. The Ignis crystal's yours now. Take it with you and be on your way. This means my mission is over. I've waited so very long. I inherited the mission from my father and it's been passed down for generations. My task was to give the crystal to the traveler with Harold's name. Never thought it would happen in my lifetime, and so my role has been fulfilled, it seems. All that remains for me now is to return home. Ah, well. Dorman, I wasn't expecting you to come to Ramsden personally. I expect you're concerned about the cargo being taken to Exandria, or perhaps a certain young redhead. You've certainly expended a lot of time and energy on him. You should keep a tighter leash on your little dog, lest you get bitten. I could just as easily say the same to you, my dear. For the moment I have agreed to cooperate with you. However, once the crystals have all been gathered, who knows what happens then, right? Cooperate? I find your use of that word a bit curious. I suspect we both have similar intentions for each other. An ace in the hole. All that links us is your skill in alchemy and my royal medallion. And both of them are needed to open the way to the Phantom City. Precisely, and the power of money to manipulate people doesn't hurt either. But it's my men who are handling the cargo. I said cargo is worth the risks involved. I'm sure that, in your care, it will be quite safe. Speaking of which, I trust you've completed your preparations. Just live up to your end of the deal. Wait for us in Sandria. You'll get your goods quickly enough. Cutscene. I finally have the chance to relax in my own home. My time too. I've been waiting for what feels like ages. You might find this strange, but legend tells of a red-haired man coming here. When he holds the crystals, a great disaster will once again awaken. I can only wonder what's to happen now. Another tale says that the nation of Zevi was wiped out by the Kefinians. Both of these legends seem to have originated around the same time. By estimation, this means that if something big starts up, it'll be your doing. After all, you do have a few crystals already. Sorry, don't you have something that Stein gave you when he was adventuring? This is what Stein left in my care. He asked that I give it to the one who appeared bearing the crystals. Received Stein's note. To aid in my search for the Phantom City, I've been researching the history of the crystals. I'll soon be heading north, in hopes of finally finding the Terra Crystal. My research has shown that the crystals have been spread throughout the desert to the east. If I can solve the mystery of these things, perhaps I will finally find the Phantom City. Till I can uncover their significance. Please, leave them be. To whomever reads this, I ask that you take extreme care with these crystals. Even after 500 years, they still radiate power. Stein. Okay. Do your best, young man. Adel, I'm relieved to see you're looking well. From what I've been told, the water crystal was stolen by the Ebo gang. No need to worry, though. It's only a matter of time before they're caught. I'll handle this matter personally. By the way, Adel, I have some information for you. 3 years ago, Stein decided to go north to look for the crystals he had yet to find. No one knows if he ever actually found them there. Sadly, that's when he went missing himself. That's why I'd like you to focus your search to the north for now. I suspect the road ahead will only grow more treacherous, but if it leads us to the crystals that have yet to be found, well, that is the best outcome we can hope for, is it not? I hope you'll see this through to the end with me. As always, do your best, my young friend. Alright. Sounds good. I will do my best, non-suspicious man. Hey, how's it going? The rest of the guys are in the bar. I don't get how we made it through the forest without getting attacked. Right around dawn, a big ship was loaded up with some serious cargo. I saw Rizzy and a bunch of soldiers on board. I wonder what they were transporting. It was huge, whatever it was. Adventure the Dormans hired is said to be a red... Yeah, that's me, obviously. Hey, you have red hair, too. These guys can eat like no man or creature I've ever seen. I think I'll be pretty busy from now on. From now on. Yes, 35,000. Nice. Yeah, I would much rather have. Shield is nice too, but I think it's only effective when I'm actually... Ooh, up to 85, made of link plates, heavy, but high defense. Oh, offense. Shield. There we go. Alright, so what is my goal here? I want to go north? Curiosity. So, should I go back to Xandria then? Anything. Oh yeah, shoot. I forgot to do that. Alchemeo. Up, up. Let's see. Let's do this too. I didn't even have anything equipped. Okay, combustion magic, lava flow magic. That's pretty cool. Flame rush, freezing. Either lava flow or flame rush. Try lava flow. That sounds cool. There we go. Well, it makes sense if I was able to come down the river. But I didn't see a raft or anything. I would be in the pub. Those guys. Anybody at the inn? Talk about creatures to the north. You can get there. Yeah. What's up, Liddy? Unless this is north. I didn't realize it. Wait, is that? I didn't even look at my items. Oh, yeah, maybe this is just... Maybe when they said go north, they meant go north. I swear, playing newer video games where everything is so laid out for you, kind of... It's like using a calculator a whole ton. And then being like, wait, how do I do division? And it's like, what do you mean? Like, it's super easy. It's like, yeah, but I don't do it all the time. Shit. Yes, north is up. Yeah. I just didn't think that there was a way over because I was going west and yeah. So, it doesn't help that the map is a little basic, but there is a map at least. Whoa, an actual live customer! Welcome. Up in the sky. Oh shit. Maybe we'll go to the moon. Who knows? Haven't been to the moon. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. A very windy river. You have items to buy? All that stuff. Oh, the prices are different. Lock your toes. There is a talk of some kind of treasure in that cave. Oh, you mean Switch? The foot guy himself? Footman extraordinaire? The Scareho himself? Whoa! Wow, look at that river is really going. I'm actually scared to fall in. That'll obtain the shield ring. Water sounds. I'll keep the power ring. Yeah, that there's like no music, it is literally just the ambiance. Oh. Water there for a second. Oh yeah, I forgot I need to be. Did I make that jump? Oh shit! Okay, so that's that magic. What is my other magic? And that was a way cooler magic than my other one. Or is it because I have all three of them equipped at once? Oh, it's because I have all... Oh! Okay. Then if I go into Fluxstone... I'll just have really extreme magic equipped. Ah! Damn it. Alright, take two. No! Oh, fuck. Okay. Man, I was doing so well the first time. That's always how it is. You do really well the first time you do something, and then after that, it just goes to shit. I can't... Can I jump up this way? Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, am I supposed to jump down? Oh yeah. That's why. Okay. Fair enough. I got honey trapped. Honey botted. Honey swatted. Honey cooked. That is a good question, Liddy. I have no idea. There's a red one. Oh! That was a wizard hat. Gotta say hello to my wife.
Hello.
I went to go say hi to my wife. I've been waiting for you. As you can see, this is where the Earth Crystal, Terra, has been kept. It appears that it has been taken to Saravan's cabin. I would guess he uses it to test the skills of the adventurers who come to him. I'd also like to just see how strong you really are. You should be able to reach him easily enough. Take heed, however. Go charging in and you won't make it back alive. Go ahead and see him. We shall speak again later. Okay. Yeah, Magic 8-Ball's right on the money on that one. Maybe not so much the second time. You know how awkward that would be, Switch, if we unbanned him? What, are you gonna send him a message afterwards and be like, oh, we realized the error of our ways? Yeah, I was gonna say, I think you have to put a question mark in there. Yeah, no, it works. You just have to put a question mark in there. Maybe it just took a minute for it to load. Who knows, I guess. What did I do? No feed, butt feed. Oh god, it's sucking me. Ah, it's doing it again. Suck off there, my plant monster. God damn it! Stop sucking me off! A plant monster, not a clam monster. That would be crazy. Most likely. Did I heal in here or am I in a dungeon? No, I'm not in a dungeon. I feel like Falcom makes some pretty good sprites. The Yi series really has been all over the place, and it just is. I think they got it. I think that they're a great. They're just a great studio, and I'm excited to actually play the Tales games for the Trails games. God, it's so fucking confusing. Unless Master Saravant has given you permission, I can't let you pass. By the way, have you been keeping up the Adventurer's Journal? You're told that you're not very man-like. Adol, I've been waiting for you. Oh, I suppose you're wondering how I know your name. You must be looking for the Crystal of Earth, Terra. No doubt hired in Xandria by Dorman to come all this way. The Terror Crystal may yet be yours, but only if you are truly strong. If you can defeat the beast that waits beyond, then it is yours to take. I look forward to seeing just how powerful you truly are. But first, you should rest. Stay here for the night, and you can go in the morning. Addo was finally able... That's what Switch has. The Tisms. Addo was finally able to rescue and recover from his long journey. The autism, the baptism, those are the only two I can think of. Forestra, what is the crystal? It's undamaged. Stoker. Damn it, there's no end to these fiends. Stoker! No, Stoker, no! I'll be fine. You see to the crystal. Forestra! Oh! The crystal shall not be yours! Forestra, no! You mustn't use magic here! The rhythm of the tisms, as they go, the zisms. Flism, abysm, and yasijum, abysm, and a boom, bonzing, then a bona, da boom. Forestra, no! You ever just speak gibberish? It's a lot of fun. Ugh! Huh? Forestra! Forestra. There you are. Long ago I also studied here. Master Saravat was the one who taught me. I've lived for almost 600 years. Forestra sealed herself in a cocoon of ice to protect the Lumen Crystal, all because my own power has never been strong enough. Freeing her is now my only concern. If you study here for a while, you will grow more powerful. I would have you do so and solve the riddle of the Phantom City. Morning is broken. We shall meet again. Good morning, Al. So you're finally going. I'm impressed with all that you've done here. The last of the crystals, that of Earth, awaits you. By the way, have you been keeping up with your adventures journal? Thank you. Switch loves Mammon people. Mammon and Suriname and... you know... he's really into labeling things. He's a big labeler. Carries a label gun around with him all the time. The labeltisms. Okay, maybe I should try going the other way first. I feel like I did this last time too. Or I didn't go... Oh god, I can't fight a tornado! Oh god, no! Oh god, no! I didn't realize your dad had any skills. Do you think you'll be able to pull it off? Oh, there's nothing. I mean, I've seen a picture of your dad before, and like, I don't know if he's the type of person I would trust with my life if I was drowning. Okay, I see where this is going. Shut the fuck up, Switch. Something is written here. Try to go any further and you likely won't come back. There's no way that your dad ever staying alive, staying alive. Yeah, my wife has to keep her CPR thing up. Then you gotta do the baby CPR. That's really scary because it's like you literally get like 2 fingers. You press in like for like a little baby. Oh god. There's also a Heimlich for dogs too. I don't know. I just, God, that would be so scary. I would hate to do that. I would hate to do that. Thank goodness I have never had to Heimlich anybody. No Heimlich in here. Did I come from the... Which direction did I come from? Okay. I had no idea that you were just supposed to kill a certain amount of bugs. I could have easily missed that. I'm... No idea. Hey! Damn it! Oh my god. I kind of leveled up there. Ah! God! Get away from me! I have no idea what that was. Ghost coming after me. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I think I kept a save state. Okay. I'm just supposed to like follow him around. Because that other way literally led me back to the beginning. Got him! Hell yeah. First demon, Azor. Maybe I should have healed before. Can I heal here? Oh, I can. Okay. Okay. Time to go fight. Whoa! gives that same vibe, no. Oh my god! Real blue sky kind of guy. Sacrificing a lot of health by just jumping into him, but... Bro Cosby, Broso Stalin, Adolf Rolter. Brotel Rwanda. Brotel Browanda. Aunt TM. That'll obtain the Terror Crystal. Oh yeah, from Five Nights at Freddy's. Five Nights at Homestuck. Yes, you are strong indeed, so now you have 3 of the 6 crystals. They are what sealed away the evil power of Kefin. Since the Lumen Crystal has been moved, that seal has been weakened. This is why the desert in the east has spread, why the beasts have multiplied. As Kefin's power grows, the more damage is done. At this point, putting the crystals back to where they were will avail us nothing. If there is any way to prevent this catastrophe, I suspect that can only lie within the heart of Kefin itself. Yeah, I don't know why that's where my head went first, Liddy, but that's very funny. Was the final name the correct spelling? 3 crystals still remain. Unfortunately, Dorman already possesses 2 of them. No doubt he plans to awaken Kefin from his slumber. When you find the next one, you'll need to somehow get the last 2 from Dorman. Then perhaps you'll have the power to save us all from this wretched fate. Gerald, Jabrib, Jarbib, Aunt Jabaiba, Aunt Gerbil. That's very funny. I wish you all the best in your journey. Go strong. By the way, have you been keeping up with your adventurer's journal? I don't think I know that one now. I don't know what that's referencing. Aunt Gerbil. Ah, that makes sense. Auntie Jared! Oh. Well, he's kind of like an old lady, isn't he? Kind of an insult to old ladies, honestly. Oh, I found a wind element. Old Slim Shady. Old Fat Shady. Hey, I just met you. This is crazy. Here's my number. Hold me, maybe. Wasn't that super cool and awesome? Is Fortnite gonna run out of IPs eventually? Like, marketable ones? I mean, I know there's a billion, you know, IPs out there, but, like... They could just start reaching further and further in, you know, it's like, oh, it's, you know, like a serious drama. I don't think the serious drama in the last 10 years. It's like Basic Instinct is now in the Fortnite. Yeah, didn't Naruto just become in it? Something. Konohana, Bean's Family, Lilo and Stitch.
Come on, Urameshi. We gotta go fight the bad guy in Fortnite. We gotta go defeat Mr. Fortnite. Or save him or something. I don't fucking know. Urameshi, I don't understand this stuff. Urameshi, I'm poisoned. Tell what's her toes that I love her. Tell your program manager to eat shit. I'm so fucking lost. Is she bald? Oh. Rotund. That's the way, I like 'em.
Where the fuck am I? God damn it, how do I get out of here?
Ah, Cusco! The day for Cusco's Cusco is Cuscoing, coming around.
Not that Mimicro.
Ha ha ha! Cusco! Squeakity squeaker, squeak, 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 squeakity squeak.
I might have to look up a map. I am so lost. I thought there was just gonna be like an exit, but I think I just went the right way the first time. And now I'm like, I wasn't supposed to go this way originally. Or like this is supposed to be like a Lost Forest situation where you're supposed to like find your way around. But I don't know what the clues are. Okay. Can I jump down the river? Okay, so if I... East 5 map. Jungle. Pull up my fake book for all my fake friends. I have a memory today on Facebook. Oh yeah, it's my sister-in-law's birthday. Oh, she just turned 17. That's really cute, Switch. Okay, so if I go. Yeah. My sister-in-law, her birthmas, is today. Yeah, I sent her a text that said "Happy Roblox," or it was like a GIF that had a Roblox character on it. And it like flashed. And then she said that's so her. So she loves Roblox. I don't know. I mean, she would have grown up with Roblox, so like, I mean, she did grow up with Roblox, I should say. Can I not leave? Is this just like... Once you're in the jungle, you just have to stay in here? Oh my god. It was through a different marriage. It's my wife. My wife is the oldest. Then she had a brother who's 4 years young, I think it's 3 years younger. Then her parents got divorced when she was like 13. Because her mother came out as a lesbian. And then her new partner, wanted to have a baby, and so they did, they got the turkey baster, and she had the baby, and then, she illegally adopted her mother did, so... Yeah, it's literally just like a turkey baster. You get sperm sent in the mail, they'll give you a turkey baster to baste it on in. Comes in a big steel thing. I don't know. That's the way she described it. I never saw it. But yeah, oh, I was supposed to talk to the old man, and then he would give me the raft. Okay, thanks, old man.
Wait just a moment.
Fucking yeah. But yeah, and then I met her sister when she was 6. It's been just about 11 years. But yeah. So she kind of grew up. I never had a younger, sibling, but I never had a younger sibling that I actually interacted with. So I thought that it was really nice. Really appreciated it, and it's just so crazy how old she is. I doubt I could teach you much. You strike me as too much of a free spirit. Off you go, then. Ah, yes, that's right. I recall I saw you with Stoker earlier. I suspect you have taken on some troublesome burden for him. I'd advise you to sever what ties you have to him. They'll bring you only grief. That is the best advice I can give you, Adol the Red. Bye-bye! The actual marriage, it was in 2020, June 26th of 2020. So... that 5 years and something months, 7 months. 7 is 5, 6. We have been together since January of 2015. We started dating. Well, we were going on dates. We weren't like fully dating. But we started dating in like December, November and December of 2014. Yes. So yeah, we've been together a little while. And you know what? It's great. Hate to ever be like the guy who's like, oh, you know, having a partner is nice, but it is. Hey, come on, are you okay? Please wake up. Adel. That was cool, actually. Adel washed ashore in the town of Felty, where a girl came to his aid. He woke soon after. There'll be people out here telling you that it's not cool, so, like, it's my counter-narrative. Oh, good, you're looking much better. Although the people who say that are, like, 4chaners or whatever, but they use the word femoid. I have to ask, how'd you wind up unconscious on the beach? Adel explained that he had been struck by a sandstorm while riding downriver. I see, well, you're lucky to be alive then. Oh, I'm sorry, I haven't even asked your name. Adel gave his name. Adel? It's a nice name, I like it. My name is Effie. I live here with my father at Majuba. Funblade. He's out checking on the current state of the desert at the moment. There's been a lot of monster attacks in the desert lately, so I worry. Yeah, see, Serge is the person that says love sucks. And he's been married longer than I am. But he's more concerned with the safety of the town, so he always makes his rounds. That's how you get children, Serge. Mistake. I don't have much to offer here in Felty at all, but feel free to stay a while. And really, you still should get some more rest, too. Adel, please feel free to relax.
Cream pie and a steak. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Grandma's creamy pie.
God. You didn't give me that.
Graham had the best cream pie you ever did eat out her oven.
Ah, hey, here's all the sand. Wasn't so long ago that this town was green and vibrant. It was much nicer back then. Nowadays, it's become a splendid desert town, with people like you always breaking into the road and probably a bit cursed. What, his grandma? I'm gonna go play over at Effie's house. She makes the best cookies I ever had. Her diet kinda scares me, though, a little. Oh, I'm so busy if I had a kid like Effie. The only way that I believe that Fade had intercourse is if he was drunk and the other person was also drunk. Ugh, I just don't know what to do. My kid hasn't lifted a finger to help since that incident in town. Hey, listen to this. You can tell how super popular Effie is, right? Well, old man Majuba has a lot of rumors floating around about him. He's been gathering all the merchants around here together. I think he's setting up some kind of scheme to get rich or something. Oh, what do you mean you're helping him? You gotta be kidding. Why would he need help at a time like this? Mom tells me I should go and play next door. It's a laugh. Personally, there's plenty more I want to find out. I don't have time for goofing off with little kids. I'll let you know if I find out anything else. What can I say? I like guys with an appetite for danger. Adel found a wind element. His first friend, maybe, or first person that talked to him. Like, I don't even know if that's a joke. This wise man was, like, really, really attached. Him. Weird way. A way that I did not care for. What do you got in your armory? Do I have a Frieza? Yeah. This comes on too strong. nothing puts, and you know, the thing that so many of those weird dating guys say on YouTube is always like, you need to just come on as strong as humanly possible, and like that's the exact opposite way to have someone want to sleep with you. The desert is a dangerous place. Be careful. Like, if someone says that they don't want to play Aruba Dare Cheat with you at the moment, you don't need to do it. Or don't force them to. I heard this from Majuba, but so it may be wrong, but across the desert is an oasis, and the ruins of Kefin are in the middle of it. One of the crystals is supposed to be in there. I'm working. Please stay out of my way. Effie's such a sweet girl. It's almost hard to believe a girl that pretty is actually Majuba's child. Not at all like Trico, if you had noticed. Wait, are you talking about your own daughter? Why can't I be as cute as Effie is? Hey, man. I really hope that's just a person you work with, and not your own daughter. It kind of sounds like that was your own daughter. Talk about your daughter like that. Careful if you're going out to the desert. The wind and heat out there are incredible. It can make quick work of you. The only thing that'll get you through all those winds is the surge eye. Unfortunately, the only one in felt you last one will be Majuba. Is the old man in that room alright? He seems so tired, but I'm not sure if I should take a look. Take a look. It's tough grouse in the desert. My legs aren't what they once were. By the way, have you heard? Those skeletons out in the desert can only be killed with light-based magic. Then I'm going out there. Be on your guard. Be on your guard. Ooh, a treasure chest. That'll found a light element. Do I have 3 elements? What if I do? You just let me up here and... Okay. Fair enough. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Guess I need to get some light magic. Brib. I think this is what I want to do. Got light. Get it. Aren't you a nosy Nelly? I am actually gonna get... Oh god! Oh Jesus! the sun right now? Yeah, okay. Is that your favorite book? Is that the only book you've ever read? Me? Oh. There's got to be at least one other book in there. Ah, help him!
Huh, it's a little cooler now.
Yes, I'm saved! You're the one who helped me? Thank you. My name is Mujaba. I live with my daughter in Felty, not far from here. I must repay you for your assistance. Please come to my house. I'm afraid I won't take no for an answer. After all, you saved my life. Welcome home, Father. Oh, Adela was with you? Why, what happened?
What, you know each other?
Adel saved my life out there in the desert, so I insisted that he had to come here so that we could thank him properly. But I have to ask Effie, just how do you know Adel already? Don't tell me you two have... No, can't be! Not right under my nose! Are you listening to yourself? He'd collapsed on the riverbank, so I brought him back here to help him. Oh, okay. Well, alright. So you helped him, and he returned the favor by helping me. Makes sense. That I can handle. Still, I suppose that would make us all friends, after a fashion. If there's ever anything I can do for you, just say the word. But just so you know, you're not taking my little girl from me. What, the search eye? You want to go to the oasis? What do you need there? I'd explain to Mujaba that he was trying to collect the crystals. You don't say. Let me guess. Dorma put you up to this, didn't he? Let me just say I'd be wary of him if I were you. It's true, they say that Nox, the dark crystal, is in the oasis. You know, I do a good bit of walking through the desert in my line of work. But reaching the oasis is no mean feat. Oh well, you need to get there, and you need to get there. It seems like the sword will never give up on a task, no matter how hard it gets. Alright, I'll let you have it. The surge eye, I mean. You can use it to see your way in the desert winds. I'll obtain the surge eye. Did that give me a full level up? I can actually hit these guys. Oh, it leveled up my magic. That's right, I forgot. Shit, whoops. Oh, do I not have the thing equipped? Um... How do I use the damn thing? I wonder if I'm just supposed to go straight down. I made it. Oh. The gate leading to Kefin is just outside this building. Lots of scary monsters underground. Ah. The kobolds are just chilling. Oh! leveling me up good. I fell down a hole. A behind-the-scenes documentary for the elephant that's as long as the elephant. Elephant that's as long as the elephant? Oh, you're saying a behind-the-scenes of the show, The Elephant. Oh my god. We were talking about elephants earlier, so I was like, you have to learn from... Yes, that makes sense. Got elephants on elephants. Popcorn, sure. Adult. The timer ring. Timer? I hardly know her. Yes, I did see that. I have, it's a crossover with their other series, the Trails series. And, I told Lucis that I would, 1v1 him. But he has not finished the Trails series. He played, like, 1.5 games. Mm-hmm. Very, very similar to a different game series called Tales. Like the Tales of Symphonia, but it's T-A-L-E-S, so a little different. Did I not save where I thought I did? Maybe I did, actually. No, Lucis has not finished the E series. I think he played the first game, and I think that's it. No, he doesn't have enough experience in either demographic. At least I'll know who the East characters are, but I don't... Yeah, Kudos. Ninja Phoenix? God damn! My condolences for Mila Kunis. Oh god. Oh god, I'm confused! Damn it! There's one hand down. Another one back. Oh, did I get him? Yeah, looks like I got him. Alright. That's a good game, Gus. Battle obtained the Nox Crystal. Right, well, let's just mosey on out of here. Suppose there's kind of a quick way back out. If I go this way. And up. It really takes magic a long time to charge up. Oh, do not drop down the hole. So let's go talk to these kobolds. There are lots of scary monsters. Sounds good. Battle found a fire element. Can I jump up there? No, maybe I can. Hmm. Right, that's what was already scheduled, but then there was some questions on okay. I'm back again. Shady's back. Tell your friends. Alright. God damn it. Man, kind of a hard platforming. Can I jump up from here? Oh, I can, yep.
Ah!
Adel found a fire element. Is there anything else over on this side? Doesn't look like it, but that was cool. What? Did you want to buy something? Mm-mm. 6,000. Oh, that is way too much money. Yeah. The Kevin's ruins are teeming with monsters now, so be careful in there. Yeah, careful, schmerful. What brings you here? Lucky for the crystals. What? You got the crystal? Wow, that's amazing. Speaking of which, Stein used to come here quite often because of the crystal. Oh, what? You mean you know about Stein? I recall he came here in search of the crystals. But he found an unconscious little girl and decided to help her. What was her name? Nyan? No, Niana. Yes, that was Nina. There was no telling why a girl that young was out in the desert by herself, but I guess Stein took her into his care, and then 3 years ago he came back, researching the crystals again. As far as I know, no one's seen or heard of him since. What do you got for the Fluxstone, buddy boy? Probably want to get a dark magic. Heat coal magic? Dark boil magic? Or dark flash magic? The heat coal magic sounds interesting. There's so many magics you can make, but not a lot of reason to use them. So unfortunate. I need Fluxstone. Oh no, it's item. Yep. Got the crystal, so this one will eat. There's anything else I need. Those kobolds didn't say anything about me having the crystal, so. So you got the Nox crystal. Did you find work there, adventurer? I suppose that means you'll be taking it back to Dorman then, right? I don't think you'll have such an easy time getting it to him, honestly. Take this with you. Adel obtained the tunnel key. From what my friends have told me, Dorman's ordered his men to occupy Zandria. From what I heard, this place is jam-packed with his so-called soldiers. Effie and I will be praying for your safety. Be careful out there. What do you mean occupied? What the hell is going on? Fucking excuse me? really hard to get the enemies to stay on you. Hey, bro! Welcome back. It's good to see you're okay. I met some merchants who are on their way back from Feltia. I've been here ever since. They said that Xandria is one heck of a big mess right now. Dorman's trying some real heavy-duty alchemy to try and bring back the Phantom City. This is crawling with soldiers now. Nina told me she had a bad feeling about the whole thing. As I decided to let Miss Marcia know. But with you here, bro, I know we'll be okay. I bet I'm gonna need your help in this one anyway. Okay, come on, let's go see Miss Marcia. Marcia. I've been waiting for you, Adol. I knew that you were collecting the crystals. I suspected that Dorman was looking for the Phantom City as well. With the crystals in your possession, it looks like all of them are accounted for. If it's alright with you, I would like to accompany you to Xandria. Several of the books in my home contain tales of the Phantom City. It said that any wish can come true in that place. But there are also many tales of catastrophe to go with the fantasies. I wonder why a city of gold would be sealed away and renamed the Phantom City. I'd like to learn more about it. Yeah, man, I'm sure would love to keep going with you, but I think that'll just be in the way if I go any further. I just hate it. I think I'm just gonna wait in the village for a while. Make sure you go and look in on Nina. I know she'd like to see you. Alright, man, you have to carry out my place for a while. Not much longer now. We should get prepared. I'm sure you must realize the significance of the Phantom City's revival, no? Our girl Adol rescued in the Crystal Cave. Nina, wasn't it? I believe she's living at Stein's house, isn't she? Perhaps she might be willing to help us out. Ushina Wetra sa Oko Mioko Kefin Desert. Nina! Nina! Nya. It's a letter from Dorman to Adol. To Adol, I suspect you also know the secret of the Phantom City. I've taken Nienna for the time being, but don't worry. Bring me the crystals, and she will be returned unharmed. Dorman. Damn him, I can't believe he's involved in Nienna as well. Seems the direct approach is out, but I wonder if there's some other way. I do have a key. Holy shit! Fuck you guys. It's supposed to be... be a tunnel somewhere around here. Oh, there's an entrance in the inn? Okay. Okay. Apparently, they're about to do some funky magic in the town. And they kidnapped a girl that I need to go help. Oh, maybe downstairs. Used the tunnel key. Okay. Alright, we're tunneling from the inn to the guy's house. Did that not heal me when I was in the inn? That sucks, actually. I sort of got I recorded my adventure. It usually heals me. I guess maybe it didn't do it this time. Can I not heal in here? Shit. Alright. I guess I'm just gonna have to use healing potions. Apple obtained. Salsetta medicine. God damn it. Maybe the AoE attack was better. Oh. Come on, bro, you can do it. No use, Mom. I swear you're built like a house and you're still weak. Out of the way, I'll show you how it's done. Ah, between Dorma and this wall, I've had enough. Mama, are you okay? Wow, she did bust through the wall. Wow, that was amazing. That's our Mama for you. If you don't stop wasting your breath, I'm just gonna leave you there. Damn it, Dorman, you son of a bitch. When I'm done with you, you'll need crutches. I know where he's going through. There's a small island just out in the open seas. Alright, saddle up, kids, and let's go give Dorman a beating he'll never forget. Mother of the Year. There we go. Is there anything this other way? Dead end. Oh my god. There we go. Just out of curiosity. Nope. Nope. There we go. Oh, there's a door I can enter there. Okay. That's right, that was Chekhov's basement. I went in this basement. I was like, man, that's probably going to be used later, because this is like a fully realized area. And it was. Definitely can't go out the front. I don't think so. Anyway. Here we go.
the faith in the world that you'd come. Did you really believe I was collecting the crystals to help the people of Xandria? Ha 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 ha! That's right. I led you on a merry little chase, just as I did with Stein. Now, Rizzy, I'll leave the rest to you. Do be a good hostess and show out on the way to my island.
Oh God, it's Jeffrey Epstein.
As you wish. You heard the man. Come with me. And don't try to be a hero. Think you know what will happen to the hostage if you do. All the crystals were taken. Damn, crystal-less as fuck.
Come on, no time for standing around. Gonna move on.
Please wait. Please take me with you.
You know that we're the Eba gang, Brotherhood of Thieves, right? Fun time is over, and now we're playing for keeps.
My name is Marcia. We need your help to foil Dorman's plot. I swear I won't slow you down. I beg of you.
Okay then, you claim you want to stop Dorman too, huh? Seems like that's what that adult fella's after as well. If that's the case, you can come with us. This just keeps getting better and better.
Gonna move on now.
None had ever borne witness to this ceremony before. It was established to commemorate an incredible discovery. Fortune smiles upon you, for you to have arrived on this important day. This is where Ventus, Kingdom Hearts, the Wind Crystal has been blazed. When I found this island, I had this facility built for experiments in alchemy. I've used relics of the arts unearthed from various ruins.
Stopped. Jamming out there.
Thanks to you, Adel, I have all of the crystals. Now everything is ready. All that remains is to use this device and open the way to the Phantom City. No, you mustn't.
What? Who are you?
Dorman, do you even realize what restoring the Phantom City will mean? Please, you must shut this device down at once.
I get it. If you know so much about alchemy, then you can only be Marcia. Surely then you understand. To achieve my goals, I need the ancient power of alchemy within the Phantom City. Please do not try to stop me.
Dorman!
Freeman. Morgan. Mr. Freeman. Mr. Norman. Wow.
Oh, what's the meaning of this? Huh, slingshotted. You all right, Adel? Still an easy mark, I see. The crystal we gave to Dorman is a fake, see? I have the real one right here. Damn you! How dare you make a fool of me? I don't need the crystal to give me strength. My own alchemy is more than enough to send all of you straight to hell. This doesn't look good. I hate to admit it, but I think we should scram. We'll leave this to you, Adel. Save our skins now and we'll call it even. Adel, you better make it through this, okay? Alright, random little girl who tried to scam me on multiple occasions. Adeptus Doorman. Oh my god. What the fuck? Shit, fuck. I don't know why they let you use, they don't let you use magic in boss fights. It kind of defeats the whole purpose of like leveling up magic. Fuck. That is actually like the reason. Damn it, I jumped the wrong way. Oh god. Oops, no, I wanted to use the option. Wow, I can't believe that worked. Oh, did I get him? I think I'd already killed him. That's why that worked. You gotta admit, Adel, you're a lot stronger than you look, that's for sure. Good thing for us that you're here now. Yeah, very good thing indeed. Oh no, Riz. I expected better from Tormund. He allowed his power to consume him. I believed him stronger than that, but no matter. Thanks to you, the crystals are as good as mine. I was just using him anyway. He served his purpose quite well, actually. Now, hand over the crystal of water, or need I remind you of who I hold captive? With the breaking of the seal on Kefin, my mission is finally complete. Crystal's been nothing but a thorn in our sides. It's about 3 years ago that the seal strength weakened, which enabled our return. The whole point of getting the crystals was to eliminate it once and for all, and thanks to you, Adol Kristen, fighting them was simple indeed. Enough. We've accomplished our goals. Kefin will be restored to its former glory. No help in gathering the crystals has been invaluable, but as I said before, you will not be able to follow us. Royal Medallion is needed to utilize the gate to Kefin, and Carrion has already taken the one from the ruins. So it would appear that you are simply stuck here. Such a pity. Ha ha ha. Do not meddle in the affairs of Kevin again. This is your final warning. That girl is Stein's adopted daughter. We must help her. Who is saying that? Secret org mace. Where's Nina? Nina. I see, she was... So let's get to Kefin already then. Isn't that where she was taken? You're right, we can't just leave her. Plus, if Kefin is restored, the damage it will do to the world is beyond measure. We have to cross over to Kefin and stop Riz before that happens. Well, why don't we stand around for then? Let's go shake things up in Kefin. But Mama, how are we gonna get there? That Rizzy lady said you had to have that royal medallion or something. I believe there's a gate to Kefin in the desert ruins. With the seal weakened, we may be able to use it. I also have a medallion which is just like that royal one. It's been passed down in my family for generations from the alchemists of Kefin. If used properly, I'm sure it will open the way there. The desert, eh? Well, that sounds like a lot of no fun. But we can finally get them back for all they've done. Now's no time for worrying. Uh-oh. What? We have to go, Mom! This place is gonna come down! Yeah, this place is toast! We gotta get out of here now! We should follow. It's not safe here. Oh, fuck. I gotta run. Up. Oh shit, it's a maze. Oh god, there's treasure chests here. I gotta grab those. Adol found a wind element. Adol found a water element. Oh god, okay, now I gotta go for real. Puff. Ah! Oh god, I gotta run. I don't know where I'm running to. Oh god, I'm stuck. Okay, no, whoops, oh boy. Hey Adol, if you don't get a move on, you're gonna get left behind. Oh Jesus. Oh god, get out of here! No! Terra! Terra, Aqua, Ventus! F's in the chat. Huh? Where am I? If you hadn't been so slow, we wouldn't be in this mess. Just leave me alone. I don't even want your help anyway. Ah! You don't listen too well, do you? Why did you even bother to help me anyway? We've caused nothing but trouble for you. I would have thought you would want us dead or something. What's the deal with you anyway? I've never seen any men who acts like you before. They're all just been like my brothers. I'm not supposed to trust any men, especially not strangers. Mom always told me that that's just how men are, and I should just accept it. But you're nothing like that, and I don't get it. So for now, at least, I guess I'll trust you a little bit. I guess you won't get in my way. So how about we get out of here? Adol doesn't care about sex. He just wants to have an adventure, which, you know, he's a nice man. Thank goodness you two are safe. Thank you for what you did for Terra. I guess even soft-hearted fools have their uses, eh? Ha ha ha. I'm just glad Terra's safe. That was not the final boss. That was the penultimate area, I believe. And then we have to go to the gate for the finale. Well, for now, we're headed off to the desert. Adol will be waiting for you there. Thanks for everything. Don't be late now. Yeah, because this game is about 5 hours. I had already played an hour, and we're about 3 more hours in. So we're about 4 hours in. Time is short, Adol. We have to get to the desert ruins as soon as we can. Can you just teleport me there? Ain't that just the way? Okay. Do I have to, like, trudge through the city again? Ah, it's locked. I can't get in. Is there a boat I can take? Raft? Boat I came in on. Core that adventure. Okay. God. No, wait a minute. I got from the desert. How did I get to the desert? I like came. Oh my God. I remember. What do I remember? I need to look up a map. I honestly don't remember. This is gonna kill me. It's killing my brain. How the... Oh yeah, there was a bridge that was out. Okay. Alright, I remember. Cool. Man. Should have remembered how I... Whew. But I mean, I'm really not flexing those map muscles in my mind. Then it's just like... Then it just like disappears. Only... Getting rid of the bridge. Plateau. It was so confusing because the bridge never got patched. On my time, it got patched a different time, but I did come back on it. Here we go. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, I could have had a better sword this entire time. Of course. $3,000. Oh, I suppose I should just get the best equipment I can. Too long, so let's play. Do a little murdering quick. Killing stones. Oh my god! Let's take a while to kill. And I fell off. Alright, you know what? Screw it. I'll leave it. Maybe another merchant will have the goods for me. Oh. There's a lot of ambiance there. Oh god, there's a sandstorm. No, by the stone. Look what's happened to Felty. The Phantom City hasn't even been restored yet. Is this what awaits us all if the seal is broken? Adol, you have to get to the Phantom City and do something soon. Or else, all of the other towns and villages Maybe even the entire world will meet the same fate as Felty has. By the stone. It would be very scary to be caught in a sandstorm. Like, that sounds like one of the most terrifying things ever. Because, like, drowning to death in sand? Not good. Probably the worst thing that could, well, one of the worst things that could happen. Alright, quickly, let's get to the Oasis, and then we can reach the Phantom City. There's no telling what awaits us once we cross over. Are you ready? Yeah, sure, why not? Is this it? This is the gate that leads to Kefin? Yes, before the seal was put in place, it was the front gate to the capital. Tales of this place and of the medallion have been passed down through my family. If the medallion I have were properly used, I think it could open the way. It seems I was right. The gate is now open. About time, too. Alright, let's get going, you lot! Mama, wait up! I got this group of bandits just like in the middle of the story. Let's go! Come on, Adel, we should go as well. To the gate, into the gate, into the gate, into the final area. The final area. So, Adel, Amasia, and the Eber gang crossed the threshold into Kefin. Huh? Someone from the physical world has passed through the gate. Yes, we better inform Lady Rizzy of this. Don't try anything funny. Looks like everyone's okay, thank goodness. So this is the Phantom City. It's gorgeous. I can practically smell the treasure everywhere, Mama. Yeah, looks like we got our work cut out for us. All right, let's get moving. Oh, wait, we're not here for the treasure. We have to find Nina. They're gone. Well, Adel, let's go look for Nina ourselves. She must be here in the city somewhere with Rizzy and the others. Please be careful. This place feels different from our world. Don't try anything funny. How about they just ignored the guards completely? Like, eh. This is like a dungeon. Is that the only thing over here? Let's see. Let's take a look at the Kingdom of Kefin. Got the switch area. It won't open. You need a key. Okay. There's a treasure chest down this way. Oops. Back up this way. feel like a lot of final areas in games rely very heavily on the, like, puzzly aspect. Where it's like you gotta sort of figure out, like, sometimes it's about the combat, and sometimes it's about, like, you just have to find where you're supposed to go, and that's half the trouble. Oops. I jump over here, take this. That'll obtain the Isios armor. Okay. Don't open it. Okay, so that is not where the key was. I spent a bunch of money on armor that I didn't need. Okay. This little town on the left-hand side. That would be the best way to go. Lots of people come in and out of this place, but we're all the customers. Weird. Welcome. You don't look like you're from around here. Drinking's the only thing we love to do around here. So there's like an ancient kingdom where everyone just like continued to live as normal, but they were like banished. The city's changed a lot since that alchemist Jabbar showed up. With King Kefin gone, the only remaining member of the royal family is Lady Riz. What is a kingdom without its king? Come again. Again, if there's no magic for bosses, like, and it barely works for... Every time we hear the sound of that bell, it means major trouble. I'm scared. No, it doesn't feel like there's a real point in doing it. And I'd love to talk to her just once. I never tried, though. I'd be too scared of those other three. Welcome, we can afford your adventure, please. She performs the duties of the royal family in spite of how young she is. It's quite impressive. Talk about it makes me like her even more. Talking about how young someone is and how much you like that. Sick son of a bitch. Sick son of a bitch. In here? Nope, I guess not. Aha! Always check the fireplace.
That's magic at least. Not that I really need to use it. Fund of Judgment Hall. Can I just go up in here and talk to the people? Ah, I got thrown out. Turn on the bad guy's base is like an entire city, because then like I don't know. There's just like a lot of collateral damage that will probably happen if things go south. Okay, so that's the entire city. Too much. Go. So. What? You can't go through here. Good. Should let me through there. It is locked. Shit. Oh. Okay, I guess. They won't let me through there. I guess I'll try to go south area. Let's see what happens. I feel like I'm in the middle of an investigation, but I can't find where I'm supposed to actually be investigating. It's gonna say that I need a key. Over this way, that's West Tower. Can't go into. Yeah, I guess I just have to go to the northwest. This seems a little unnecessarily complicated, but you know what? I will roll with it. And I'm really excited to see Avatar 3. I'm excited to see those weird blue people. So funny with their weird tails. Treasure chest here. Okay. Found a sword. Which has 40 more strength than my last sword. That's Must be like the ultimate sword. Alright. Alright, I guess I'm going to find the West Wing. Shh. Doesn't look like I can even go up there. Fucking one man, he's so lost. I have no clue where I'm supposed to go. Unless there's someone I was supposed to talk to in the city. Okay, yeah, maybe there's supposed to be someone I'm supposed to talk to in the city. Yeah? This way. I thought I was supposed to talk to someone in the city. Okay, and then there's supposed to be some kind of guardhouse of some kind. I don't remember seeing. Second floor. I think it was in the inn. Partisan base. It's the only place that I don't remember. Might be able to make something here. Try some dark boil magic. There's just these two houses. Both those houses. Yeah, I'm looking at everything and I still don't. Oh, hey, there's a bunch of people here now. The Judgment of Fate. It's starting. I'm sorry, I'm just scared of the Judgment of Fate. Wait a moment, please. It's dangerous to go in there right now. When the bell rings, it sends people into a trance, and they all go to the Judgment Hall. I should introduce myself. I'm Chi, part of an organization known as the Partisans. I was trained by my leader to resist the trance, so I'm still okay. We Partisans have gathered here in order to determine the true meaning of the ritual. Are you familiar with the Judgment of Fate ritual of which I speak? Wow, okay. Yeah, you are just supposed to go everywhere. In the Hall of Judgment, there's some kind of lamp. Lamp? Could have just said device. That's where each person's fate is decided. What fate awaits those who are chosen? No one knows. Sucked into a big old tube? Many people have already been taken. All of this seemed to start when the alchemist Jabir first showed up. I know that you came here from the physical realm. Our leader told me that much. Would you like to meet him? He says that we desperately need you to help us. I'm sure you have your own reasons for coming here. Come on, I'll show you the way to our maze. Maybe I'm just so I was supposed to have went to the town once, leave, and then come back because they talk about the. Where's our leader? What up, Shooter 2061? Please go and see Professor Orwell. He has something important to tell you. I see, it's finally time. Pardon me, Professor Orwell is making preparations for a major plan. Ah, how rude of me. I never did ask your name. Adel gave his name and explained that he was searching for Nina. Ah, Nina? Someone is being taken to the South Tower. I wager that was your Nina. Aha! Is this the same Nina that Professor Orwell took to the physical realm? Has she come back? Indeed, Rizzy and her companions abducted her when they stole the crystals. I don't think they realize that she's actually from Kefin, though. If she's in the South Tower, they'll be taking her to the Hall of Judgment soon. If we don't help her soon, we lose any chance we have of helping her at all. But the leader still hasn't come back yet. But who else can help her? We can't just leave. What should we do? Well, let's tell Professor Orwell about Nina first. Yes, we have sort of gone backwards in games. Nina, the girl you came to help, is a native of this city. She went to the physical realm before, on an errand for Professor Orwell. No one heard from her after that, so people started to get worried. But now she's back, and I can't believe that we're somehow just stuck and we can't help her. Talk to people now. Wait just a moment. You're not planning to go to the South Tower alone, are you? Because I beat all the other games, and this is the one game that had a fan translation that doesn't have an official remake, but we decided to just, you know, play the other East game. So this is the only one that I haven't played. Oh, that's why I wasn't able to find it. Okay, so now I need to go to the South Tower. Okay. Probably. I think that's the plan. The only other ones I'd be able to play would be the OGs that they already have a remake, so I don't think there's any point in playing those.
I think the only thing that I'd be interested in is there's a Ys 5. Hit it on 5. Yes, we're heading it on 5. It's very, I already know. I can't even make a joke. It's so confusing. Yes, they, here's, I mean, to be fair, since they haven't remade it yet, it is kind of going to be the end. Fair enough. Fortunately, I love Ys. It is now one of my favorite game series ever. Which is, I played a lot of game series. A lot of fun to play. Don't know how much fun it is to watch. A lot of fun to play. Especially 8, 9, and 10, which you didn't really get to see that much of. That should do it. Now Master Baroque can deal with that swordsman. But you know, it's hard to believe anyone should go for so much trouble for just one girl. I wonder if all people are like that in the physical world. Oh well. Got it. There's lots of folks like us in the physical world. Whatever. Alright, we need to hustle. If we don't hurry, Adel's gonna get all the treasure. We'll be right back. Ooh.
Daddy, chill.
my god! What happened? What? Oh my god, okay. Thankfully, I'm usually prepared for these situations. Well, now I know what happened. Saves me about 15 minutes. I'll obtain the heal ring. How can I finally heal inside dungeons? Literally a staple of the series, and they were hiding it for so long. I'll never tell. Oh, that's funny. Okay, is it Keffin Tower? Secret base, underground thing. No, must be Keffin. Oh yeah. Okay, South Tower has its own. Okay. Gossip girl. Girl be gossiping. Yeah, for this final area, I have pulled up a map because I feel like it's intentionally confusing. And I finally got, alright, I got all of my equipment.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
Yeah. Balcony? It's a balcony. Whole bunch of nothing. But yeah, no, I've been going really hard on the Ys games. A game series I could not recommend enough. Specifically 8, 9, and 10. And then you can see how you feel after that. But otherwise, games are great. Yeah, Liddy? There's a man, and does he bomb? Should I play the Xbox Gritty remake? You think that would be a good idea? Liddy, you think that would be a good idea? The remake is super gritty and realistic. Oh God! Get over here! What is it called? The Xbox One? Like Fallout. I did play Fallout for a little bit. That's good. I tried to play Fallout 3, but unfortunately, Fallout 3, Bethesda games and me do not go well together. I just get so bored so fast. And I don't know why that is. I can't say that I'm just gonna say that I'm in the wrong there, but anytime I play a Bethesda game, I just get like honk shoe, like. Yeah, I know that New Vegas is, you know, but if I play New Vegas, then I'm pretty sure I'll turn trans because that's what they say. So. You play Fallout New Vegas, you become trans. That's what they say. But yeah, I definitely played 3 and Oblivion. Those are the Bethesda games I started with. And I had tried to put many hours into them, and it just didn't happen. Yes. That's like not even me just making that up. That is something that people realize that they are trans from playing Fallout New Vegas. That is not a joke. You can Google that one. I've been waiting for you, Adol. Welcome to the Phantom City of Kefin. Because New Vegas has a whole bunch of, like, storylines that are much deeper, and I'm sure they have some, I don't know, something. But yeah, Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 do not fall under that banner of realizing you're trans. It's just Fallout New Vegas. So you finally found Nina after such a long search. Such a pity, then, that you'll have to bid her farewell again so soon. Indeed, a final farewell. This is as far as fate will lead you. See, there you go. Shooter had a revelation. Maybe it's just like it expands your current consciousness, and a lot of people who play video games are secretly trans. Now, to finish you off, tread lightly, fool, otherwise Nina must just be lost in this world entirely. Huh? Where'd she go? There's no treasure here, but there's no way we're going home empty-handed. They gotta learn their inner truth, you know? So we'll just take Nina with us instead. Who the hell do you think you are? Looks like the name of the Eber gang hasn't spread quite as far as Kefin yet. Well, if his memory's anything like his body, there's not much to it, huh? You bastards! You'll pay for this! Once I've dealt with Adol, you'll be next! Hey, Adol, here's where you come in. Make sure we don't see this runt again. Well, that's fine. Now let's begin, Adol. I will say, I really wish there were health bars. You can never appreciate a good boss health bar enough. No, how can some pitiful outlander have defeated me? But don't rest on your laurels just yet. I'm not some mere servant. By sucking pee-pees? Don't rest on your laurels just yet. I'm not some mere servant. You and those Eber brats will meet your end soon enough. Wait and see. Fair enough, Liddy. Got that non-binary. Got the non-binary in the coal mines. Man, do I wish that I cared about any of that. I went to a very progressive college, and it's hard because as a straight white man, I have a lot of privilege where I don't really have to think about a lot of those things that much, but like, I just could not care less. Like, do whatever you want, you know? Just, you gotta tell, if you go by some weird pronoun that's not they, he or she, you gotta say something first. Because if I say they and you're like, it's they, I'm like, okay, how would I have known that? Like, you gotta inform people. Like, wear a button or something. How far do I personally? I don't care how far anybody takes it. For me, I'm just like, I do the things that I like, and I don't care about if it's masculine or not. Like, I wear makeup, and I do the things, but I also have a wife, so it's like, and she's bi. But I play video games, so whatever that means. I'm not neutral about my gender. Oh, are you hurt? I heard you had come this way by yourself. I'm glad to see you're all right. Adol said that Nienna had escaped with the Eber gang. In that case, let us help you search for him. I do have one more favor to ask of you. Would you please go and see Professor Orwell back in the western area? He said it's crucial that he speak to you as soon as possible. Okay. I'll go to the western area then. I think the only time anyone has a right to be upset about someone's gender identity is if you were dating someone under a false pretense and they changed in the middle of it, and it's like they would just have to be very forthcoming with you about how they feel, like, and they don't have to, you know, like, you would have the right to be upset if they changed their gender or said they were trans. I don't, you know, there's obviously a lot of lines there, but I feel like unless something is personally happening to you, it's like, oh, who gives a shit? Zayersism. Yeah, see, I wouldn't respect anybody who goes by Zayersism, but if that's what you wanted to go by, that's what I would call you. You don't have to respect anybody. You gotta earn respect in my book. But if that's what you want to do, you know, do whatever you want to do. I'm not gonna misgender you just because I don't respect you. Yes. Yes, I have. I went to a very progressive school, and my brother-in-law is dating a trans person who it was really, well, they're not binary now, but they were just kind of an asshole about it all, because they said it was fine to say she, so we did that, and we did that for a while, and then Cooper is like, oh no, they don't want you to call them that, they want you to call them they, and it's like, well, fuck, we just like learned this, and we had like hung out with them for like a year and a half, and they're like, oh, they didn't really want to be called she the entire time. It's like, you should have just said they. But I know that makes, you know, it's hard to tell people that, but like then it's like breaking that habit of saying she. And so I had said she a couple times, usually when I was pretty plastered, and they would usually get pretty upset, but like, I don't know. There were some weird caveats. I don't do it anymore. It helps that I don't drink, but you know. And in college, I had a couple situations where, although they were also really bad people. You know, trans people can also just be bad people because everyone can be a bad person. That doesn't mean that all trans people are bad, but there's experiences that you could have that are annoying. Yeah, exactly, Shooter. If someone said they were a Power Ranger, I'd be like, all right, man. Can you just like finish your part of the meeting though? It's like, how far do I have to interact with them personally? Like, you know, if someone at work said like they're the son of a dragon, I'd be like, okay, cool, man. Can you just like file the reports? That's the part, like, if they stop doing the things that they need to do, like, and that directly affects you because of that, that's one thing, but otherwise I don't give a shit. Yeah, Liddy, they had some other stuff going on. A lot of people have other stuff going on. And I'm sure, you know, they've had it worse where someone intentionally misgenders them. And then that sucks. And I think as a society, we've kind of gotten to just he, she, they. The they thing happened mostly in college in 2012. I don't think a lot of people do that anymore. For the explicit purpose that it's just like, you're not going to get people to do it. Like the general public isn't going to do it. I've been waiting for you, Adel, wasn't it? I've heard from the partisans that Nina has returned. Adel told Orwell all that occurred so far. I bear some responsibility for Nina as well. Let us see if we can get the partisans to help find her. Here you are, Adel. Oh, Adel, I heard about Nina. It's terrible, but at least you're still safe. It's a pleasure to meet you, Professor Orwell. My name is Massia. Because I haven't met anyone, like even people on the internet, who go by anything other than he, she, they, in like the last 7 years? And I watch trans creators. Well, I guess trans implies they're going from male to female or female to male.
I suppose I don't have a lot of non-binary friends. Maybe if I had more non-binary friends that would come up. But then if I was in a group of other non-binary people, there'd be a good chance I was non-binary, so then maybe I would have a greater understanding of the situation anyway. A lot to think about. It's a pleasure to meet you, Professor Orwell. My name is Massia. I've known of you for quite some time. I'm a successor to the art of alchemy. The reason we're here is to hopefully avert the disaster which destroyed the city. It's thanks to Adel that I've even made it this far. The situation here seems more complicated than I'd expected. I hope we could somehow disable the Philosopher's Stone. Actually, it's all complicated. Just, try to be nice to people. Don't get mad about someone's gender. I would never get mad about someone's gender. That's the thing. I don't let it keep me up at night. There's a lot of people who do let it keep them up at night, and that's not good. Actually, that is the precise reason I've called you here. I'm sure that you're aware of what this city's power is doing to the physical world. I have a plan to ensure that the disaster that befell Kefin does not repeat itself. In order for this plan to work, however, I will need both of you to help. By the way, Professor Orwell, where is the boss? He's currently mapping out our route to the central area of the castle. He has been gone for a long while, though. It shouldn't take this long. I do hope he hasn't run into any trouble. I'm a little worried. Sorry to ask, Adel, but could you please go and try to find him? Sure. Thank you, Adel. He should be sneaking into the castle facility right now. You could get there by taking the north exit from here and going underground. The castle guards seem to be spread pretty thinly for now. Still, don't get careless. Be on your guard. We're counting on you. Yeah, and I think most of the time, if a trans person were to blow up at you, it would probably be someone you already know. So if you have like a friend who's transitioning and you like do it, then they'll probably get more mad at you than like if you're just like a stranger at like a coffee shop, because it's more about the fact that they hope that you respect them enough because you should know. Because like if I had a brother who transitioned and they weren't, God, I don't even want to start talking about passing. It's a logical fallacy shooter. There's 6 or 7 major logical fallacies, and a straw man is essentially when you make up a person in an argument. So it's, in a hypothetical person, like, oh, all gay people do too much PDA. I saw a couple gay men having sex on a public street. And it's like, okay, one, no you didn't. Like, it's people do it a lot. If someone starts bringing up a situation that they saw and they're being super hyperbolic, it's like, that probably didn't happen. It's like, people do say it about homeless people all the time. I saw a homeless man peeing on a woman's dog. It's like, hey, no you didn't. Like that, yeah. Logical fallacies are a lot of fun to get into. Yeah, they want to destroy family values, and there's a specific guy that they know who said that he wants to destroy family values. If you ever seen Libs of TikTok, I mean, it depends on where you're at, but like, they're not having on a public street, like they're not having sex right in the middle of the street. And again, that's 99, almost never is that happening. Like, literally almost never. It could happen, but like, yeah, what streets are you on? That's what I was just gonna ask. I'm like, where are you at? In America, people are not having gay sex in the street. Okay, a few times a year. But again, see, we're getting into this like hypothetical situation. Yeah, depending on, but like, if I go to my random street corner, there aren't gay people having sex there, Street Sex Fest 2026. Adel, wait just a moment. Is that Folsom, New Jersey? Oh, in California? Maybe. I feel like in Jersey, there's probably a lot of straight people having sex in the street. May I see that bracelet? That'll explain how we come to obtain it.
I see, from so long ago. Well, I'm sorry for holding you up. Yeah, straight people have said, trust me, I've seen videos. I've seen, they call it dogging. Also, I forgot where I'm supposed to be going. No, it's not like soaking. It's basically where people have a gangbang in like a random parking lot, and there's like dogging spots, and that's that's something straight people are doing. It's not doggy style. It's yeah, yeah. Yeah, everyone does it. It's not exclusive to gay people. Oh yeah, I'm talking about cruising is similar. Not exactly what I'm talking about. Dogging involves like hot wives. I don't know why I'm getting into this. You know what a hot wife is? Okay, so am I in the castle now? What the fuck am I? I've never personally done it, but I have seen videos. People do that. Yeah, they go to a place with their wife and then they just get into a full-on gangbang in the parking lot. It seems to be more popular in the UK, but like, you know, that it does happen. That it does happen. I should just not have gotten into this subject at all. Okay. It must be the castle that I'm in. Yeah, I am not into cucking, thankfully. Although if I was, there is a lot. There is a lot of that stuff on the internet. I just feel like that's so sad. I don't know. Every time I imagine like somebody who's like getting off to like having your partner railed by someone else, it just makes me so sad. Like, you can't satisfy your own partner, so and then you add like a race component into it too, and like,
so you're the one who's been sneaking around and causing trouble. Very well, now you're gonna have to contend with me. Prepare to die, you red-haired punk. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah!
oh shit. Doggy, cut that guy in half.
I'd hoped to be done with this, but I guess I have no choice. You must be the red-haired swordsman from the physical world. I came here in much the same fashion. I'm Stein, an adventurer of sorts. Now I work as leader of the partisan. By the way, what's your name? Adel gave his name and passed on Oracle's message. I see. Thank you, Adel. I'd hoped to take care of this sooner, but the higher-ups have made that tough. No point in staying here any longer, though. We should get back while the opportunity presents itself.
Them's the breaks. Stein, I had a feeling it was you. Well, I hope you have a very good night, shooter. Asia, what in the world are you doing here? Well, I'm afraid Nina's also here in Kefin. You mean the rumor about the abductee from the physical world is true? Yes, and it's Nina. We came here with a band of thieves that call themselves the Eber Gang. We have no idea where they are now, though.
I see.
Stein, you saved Nina back in the physical realm, did you not? Much as it pains me, we must wait here for news from the partisans. I'm sorry, my friend.
Get your dogging. Yeah, and it's originally a UK thing, so you have to imagine someone saying like, "Oh, she likes the dog." Would you explain for them precisely what's going on in this city? All right. Came here from the physical world to answer my questions about a particular ritual. Namely, what's the purpose of the Judgment of Fate, and where do the judged go? Eventually, I figured out how this city's power works. The victims are sacrificed to the alchemic magic which sustains the city. The leader here is Riz, the last surviving member of the royal family. But this isn't all her doing, there's someone else pulling the strings. That would be Jabir, master alchemist and advisor to the late King Kefin. We made some progress in finding out how to put a halt to his operation. I believe that by destroying the Philosopher's Stone, the magic of the city will fall. I know no other way to save the physical world from destruction. Of course, if we do that, we condemn all those living here, not just Jabir. The 500 years that they have avoided will come rushing in like a flood. In other words, everything within the city will become nothing but sand and dust. However, you come from the physical world, so it won't work the same way. You will simply shift back to your own time and be spared that fate. I humbly ask all of you for your help. Adel, you may have a way of saving the citizens by using that bracelet. I still don't know exactly how it should be used, but I think it is possible. I'd like you to find out what the next Judgment of Fate is scheduled. That will be the last chance to execute our plan. I have a favor to ask, Adel. I've been looking for a way to reach the Philosopher's Stone. I found one, but now it's been closed off, so I want you to use the way I found to the control room. It goes past the Hall of Judgment, all the way to the center of the castle. The underground is sealed off by 4 switches, though. They're in the northeast, southeast, northwest, and southwest areas. Once you flipped all 4 switches, the path to the central castle will open. I'm sure they're well guarded, so be on your guard. Did you get all that? Yes. Okay. Okay. Four areas of switches are connected underground. Go northeast, yes. I'm counting you to make it to that control room. All this is over, I'm buying you 20 rounds of drinks. That's a lot of drinks. I don't need that many drinks. I'll be returning to the hideout. I hope we meet again. Okay. Now that conversation got a little unhinged, huh? Well, not the weirdest thing we've ever talked about here, but my goodness. My goodness. Spent a lot of time on the internet. You know, I just... If someone asked me if they should get on the internet they've never been, I might just say no. Like, nah, you're not missing anything. Hell yeah, we're getting gay in here. Let's get it gay in here. Let's get it gay, 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 gay. Oh, how fun. Gay, gay, gay. Is that Sonic and a Care Bear making out, and then... Or not Sonic, Shadow and a Care Bear making out, and then Shadow puking? Yeah, that's pretty gay. Oh, that's Shrek. Oh... Yeah, there's a lot of that out there, huh? Again, one of those things where it's like, man, I don't know if I'd tell people about the internet. Like, if I went to the past or like the future, they don't have internet anymore. You're like, we're trying to restore the internet. It's the only way that we could ever
live properly, I'd be like, I don't think you should. Ah, I see. I see. I see. I see. It's a little Shrek cocksucker, huh? The jaw's just so open. You know. What are you doing in my swamp? Looking so sexy. What are you doing in my swamp? Dressed like that. Try switched and jump in on any of that. You just left all of that on the table. That's what you gotta do, though. You know, you gotta tell people that, like, you don't have to worry about gay people. Like, it's fine. You're not gonna have really any problems in life if you just let gay people do the things they want to do. And I honestly think that hearing it from, like, a streamer, weirdly enough, can put that little, you know, that little, seed. But also, it can do the opposite, where people will watch streamers who, they just say the opposite, and then it's like, well, my friend said... Man, I made myself sad by having someone say, like, my streamer friend. People don't want to kill you. I mean... Nothing is crazier than the amount of stuff that the, you know, very conservative people actually believe. Because, you know, at first, sometimes it feels like, oh, you know, they're just doing it maliciously. But, like, conservatives honestly believe, like, too many of them honestly believe the whole situation. Which is why this whole, like, the Epstein Files thing is crazy. That's like, why did you guys even put them out at all? You could have just said, no, that's not happening, and then they do it, and then they just redact, like, hundreds of pages. Hey, man. Maybe that was not a good idea. Because now people are going to be a lot more angry about it. I don't know, I've heard about the trans agenda from the Facebook. No, I did not. Was that a Trump one? Was Trump on 60 Minutes? Or is that the one that he had before, that he was like super duper ranted a whole bunch and was super crazy? Is that the one, and then now they're pulling it, or did it never air? Separate thing. Okay, yeah. Then I have not. I have not heard of it. Yes, I have heard of Barry Weiss. Probably recognize it. Sure. Oh, that's the girl. Yes, I know Barry. Okay, yes. Yes, I know Barry Weiss. Yes, and she's editor-in-chief, and she just did that town hall with Erica Kirk, and it was, like, super weird, and she, like, sucks so bad. Yeah. Yep. Okay, but no, I didn't hear about the 60 Minutes thing. Is she pulling 60 Minutes in general? Like, the whole thing? Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, no, I have not heard about that, though. Yeah, because they're just torturing people in there. It's just like Guantanamo Bay, but this time they're like people who lived in the US for 10 to 15 years, and it's like just so. Oh, God. Of course you did. Just. Yeah, like what could you possibly be thinking? Well, I'm good that it's good that the segment got leaked. It is so wild on how dumb conservatives are. Like, just absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. The door is tightly sealed. So now I need to go to the... They really did a little padding here at the end. A little padding, too. I don't think I can jump down either. I have to literally go all the way around. Yeah, the whole Barry Weiss thing. I don't know why I saw Barry Weiss and then I was like, oh, the singer? And it's like, no, totally different person. Yeah, I just like don't even know how to compartmentalize so much of this stuff. Like, it's just so fucking ludicrous. God, especially that fucking town hall shit with Erica Kirk and like, who gives a shit about Erica Kirk? Like, so hard, who gives a fucking shit about Erica Kirk? Like, no, does anybody have the mental capacity? Even people who liked Charlie Kirk, I don't think that they care about Erica Kirk. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. People have been watching a lot of Candace Owens, though. I'll tell you that much. But that's what you'd think would happen with all these conservatives, that anything that they said would come back to bite them, but like literally their current fan bases, they could kill someone and then be like, I didn't actually do that, and then their fan base would be like, yeah, I don't think she did it. I did not see the selfies at the Kirk tent. Adam, we got major trouble. The boss has been captured. Nina, where are you?
Wait for me.
I can't believe you kids got caught too. How pathetic.
A recreation
Oh, God, I
of the
forgot
event
the
where
fan.
Charlie Kirk lost his life at Utah University in September, and people are taking selfies with it. You can see all around people are saying, like, for Charlie, and you can see from behind me, this is a recreation.
Not enough sand in the world.
I'll be right back. Drop that. Sorry, I stepped away. I don't even remember if I actually said something before I did. My wife is doing the laundry, and the laundry room is downstairs, so she just comes down. I'm like, oh, I should go say hi to her. And that just keeps happening.
And all that treasure we nabbed, right down the drain.
Hang on, Mama, I'm listening to the ocarina. It sounds really pretty. I'm so sorry. This whole mess is my fault.
Oh, don't worry about that, Missy. I'm not exactly covering new ground here.
Ugh. What's wrong? My head, it hurts. Ugh. Oh, you're awake? How do you feel? Where am I? Am I back? What's that supposed to mean? You're in Kefin. You were kidnapped in Xandria and brought here. Kefin? Xandria? But I... What's wrong with her, Mama? She's acting weird. Where is the professor? Why am I even here? Professor Orwell sent me on an important mission to the physical world. And then I woke up in the desert and Father Stein saved me. What? That's super weird. I feel like that game series shouldn't be complicated enough to have to use AI. It's just like puzzles. Isn't that Orwell guy a famous alchemist here or something? I heard the name before, so what the hell's going on? You see me that before Stein found you? You lived here? Hey, don't worry, just leave it all to us. My parents couldn't support me, they left me with Professor Orwell, and he took care of me. He saw that I had an aptitude for the art of alchemy at school, me and its teachings. Around when I became skilled enough to help with his work, there was an accident with the barrier that enclosed the city. The seal was weakened and the barrier began to fluctuate wildly. When Orwell realized what had happened to the crystals, he sent me to the physical realm to restore the seal. But when I crossed over from Kefin, the shock of transition caused me to lose my memory completely. Oh, investing in AI. Something everyone is doing, and it makes me hate the world. Yeah, I had a conversation with technically, my mother-in-law. Not really, but, my father-in-law's wife. And she works for, I forget if it's Geico or Progressive. And she said that she had a huge issue where there was another guy in her department, like, and he was higher up than she was, or they were maybe like on an equal level. They're both like managers, and he kept saying that their job was done with AI, and she had to like give it, like she had to tell the other, like the CEOs and stuff, like, no, that's not true. Like, it's our job is not AI, like, at all. And he just kept arguing that it was. And then eventually he got let go. But, like, because he had, like, several issues, and he made, like, a PowerPoint presentation with AI about their job, and it, like, didn't make any sense. And, like, I do blame CEOs for falling for the trap, but all the people selling the shit to the CEOs are really telling them it can do anything. I mean, we're talking about insurance claims, so let's just have all insurance claims done by AI. Because she's like a paralegal. Wow, that's quite a story. You must have a lot of nasty memories coming back to you. But hey, at least you're still here, right? Hearing that story actually kind of worries me. But it'll be alright. Adol's here too, so I have no doubt he'll come to help. He's one hell of a softie, that one is. And he was talking about, he was like the thing I just said, he was talking about having the claims be done all through AI and to not have anyone supervise it. And it's like, dog, that's fucking crazy. Like, that's not right. There's just something about him that's not like most folks you meet. We were finally able to open that door to the north. We tried entering the castle, but we got swarmed by guards in no time. Our leader stood his ground against them in order to buy us time to get away, so we had to come back without him, but he's imprisoned in the castle's west wing. Please, Adol, save our leader. We're counting on you. We have no one else we can depend on. Okay. So, can I just, like, go up north then here? But yeah, it's like, and I can't tell how much of it is a literal understanding or if they've just been grifted. It's kind of like conservative stuff, right? Like, where it's like there are people who do believe that Trump is like the second coming of Jesus. And so in that event where they actually believe that, you know, what can you say to those people? Like, they have just like a fundamental misunderstanding of how the world works. And if you start buying into AI stuff, like, you're just going to get some significant brain rot. And it's I mean, I don't know. It's hard because the only people I ever see this stuff about is usually men. Especially like white men just love the idea that they have to do even less in their job when they have to do almost nothing at any given time. Yeah, honestly. All of history. It's hard to be a man. I have to... I will say, the one thing that is hard about being a man is having to unlearn so much propaganda. Because, like... by the time you're like 30, you should have already hit most of those. That road should already be done. You know, in your early 20s, like, or at least for me specifically, I don't know. You do have to learn a lot, and you have to like really wrestle with the things that like almost every person on Earth has ever told you. Which, you know, again, smallest, world's smallest violin, but I mean, even like Shooter, I don't think Shooter's a bad person, but you know, obviously there's been information that's been tied in to just their situation or his situation, and you know, it's just really, really tough. It's so tough to like, how do you undo that quickly? Is there a way to undo it quickly? Like, I don't think so, but what the hell? Is this it's just a rampart. Weird.
Oh, it is locked. Okay.
Despite the devastating loss of Charlie Kirk, my incredible husband at UVU, Caleb has persisted with the same grit. It has been a long day. Trust me, you're not a grifter, honey. It's all good.
I just... Like, what the fuck? A little bit of a Freudian slip, you know? It... That is so crazy. That is so fucking ludicrous. I can't even begin to try to think about well, because, and it's hard too because the people in the positions of power there, like Charlie and Erica and all those folks, they know that it's a grift. Trump knows it's a grift, and like. Man. I mean, the only thing that I imagine that's going through Erica's head is that, like, oh, hell yeah, now I'm going to be super duper popular and I get to have all of the money and I'm going to be able to have sex with J.D. Vance and, because she's endorsing him for president and that's super fucking weird. Like, I honestly did not see that coming.
Oh, it's you, Adam. Looks like they're setting up a massive judgment soon. I think this city's going to be revived. Sorry to have to ask, Adel, but will you please help me? We're now free of our bonds. By the power of alchemy, the kingdom of Kefin shall be restored to its former glory. This is why we need more sacrifices than we ever have before. The judgment of fate is at hand. Kill any interlopers on sight. Our great kingdom's future depends on us. Bring it glory or be brought to your demise. Yes, sir!
I feel like we've had so many really large grifters in the past, like, 15 years. It's just been insane. There's been so much grifting.
It's amazingly good to see you heal and hearty, Stein. Yes, I don't know what I would have done if not for Adel. Alright, everyone listen, or I'll begin to explain what had transpired up to now. The judgment of fate finally draws near. This may well be our only chance to act. If the Philosopher's Stone is drained of power, it will destroy the city. There is no other way to safeguard the physical realm. Time doesn't pass here, like it does out there. The Keffininians have been shielded from the passage of time, and its sudden onset may destroy them, reduce them to dust. Just like the city itself and the stone, I suspect. Rizzi plans to use the next sacrifices to keep the flow of time carefully regulated.
I believe they intend to then use their alchemy to establish control over the entire world. We must find some means of destroying the storm before they can succeed. The townsfolk are not to blame for this. We must find a way to spare them. That is where you will come in at all.
Yeah, Letty, since we're almost done with the E series, what have you thought of this series? Has it been interesting to watch? Have you felt like you've learned something?
Adel, won't you help us? Our only chance is during this judgment of fate. We must all do our best for the good people of Kefin. I know it's a large task they could take on, but I want to help the people of Kefin. To be honest, I want you to help because you have that bracelet. We can use it to control the Philosopher's Stone, so I would like for you to go to the control room in the center of the castle. To get there, you can use the route that Stein found near the Hall of Judgment. When the judgment starts, you will be the first in line. The other partisans will follow immediately after. Once you reach the control room, the stone should react to the bracelet. When you use it, the power that regulates time should send the city back. All of this will be sent back into the past where it belongs. The gate to the physical realm will remain open only for a short while. Hopefully long enough to get the townsfolk to safety. Do you understand? Yes. I do wonder why the bracelet is in your possession. I thought that only wizards of ages ago could use it. You certainly don't look like a wizard. At any rate, you having it means that we now have a way to save the townsfolk. Thank you, Adel. Looks like that bracelet will prove to be quite useful. I should have... You certainly don't look like a wizard. I should have guessed that Orwell would know about it. Remember, even if I don't know what will happen when you use it, be careful. All that's left now is to wait for that moment to arrive. I shall bide my time at the end, in the interim.
Yeah, no, I'm with you there, Letty, that, like, trying to imagine action RPGs and, like, how they would change over time, especially when you see the very first Ys game, is, like, totally, it's so primitive. But yeah, no, it's, I think it's really proved, and we haven't really got to see the full linearity because I went and played the remakes instead of playing, you know, actually every game in the series in that same way. But, I think it's interesting to see just, like, how video games have, progressed over time. Because it kind of falls into line with just the general concept of an action RPG. Did I go too far up? In fact, this is the only one that I played on the Super Nintendo. So, this is like, you know, this is kind of where Ys actually was in the 90s. Let's go to the town. Was I literally just here? Yeah, I need to go south. Because obviously I played Ys 1 and 2. Those were technically remakes of those games. There we go. You know what? Since Ys 1 and 2, the remakes that I did actually play, came out after, then yeah, I think this is the oldest one. Yeah. Isn't that weird? It's strange. And that's like, there's a few of them that I will probably play on my own time, I think. just because I'm interested in like, oh, what did the, you know, the Super Nintendo version of Ys 2 or Ys 3 look like Ys 3 and 4. So I am genuinely interested in checking those out. I don't need to do that on stream though, because obviously I've already been playing these games for a combined, especially off stream. I don't know, it's probably been like 300, 250 hours of Ys, if not more. It goes by in a flash, but like, to me it went by in a flash. I am become Ys, destroyer of worlds. Is this the path they were talking about? Or did I totally... Oh, I did get a life drop. Oh. I got a brush? I'm ready to become Bomberman. I think that'll be fun. I haven't opened up my equipment menu in a while. What did I get? A brush? Let me check items. Okay, here we go. Okay, life drop. Okay, yeah, brush. A tool for polishing just about anything. V, but very high defense? I have no fucking clue what any of that was about. Damn, I was just gonna reload the save to back where I was. Yeah, I've got a good source for the ROMs. I shouldn't have any issues on that end. Did they ever release a Bomberman collection? Yeah, pretty much. I don't think I've had an issue getting files in a very long time. Well, I'm trying to remember if that's lost media. I don't think it is, right? Didn't they? It probably wouldn't be that hard now that I think about it. I think it wouldn't be too hard to think about it. I just might need to look up a walkthrough. I'm so fucking confused. I got so close, and now I'm just like, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Okay, guide, Ys 5, expert guides, whatever. Kefin, the Lost City. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm supposed to go to the inn. But I did get some items that I didn't... I don't know. That's super weird. Why was there a brush? could that possibly be for? Is it a joke item? I'm, I'm actually really confused, and I suppose I could just search it. Like, that's... I guess they don't expect people to go back to that area, but then if you do, you could find a brush you could use to polish stuff? They said to go to the inn. Okay. There he is. At last, are you completely prepared? Yes. Alright, let's go. I probably didn't pay attention. But, let me Google Ys 5 brush. Okay, so those items are not anything. They're literally just random hidden items. Okay. Whatever. That's so weird. Yeah, I'm fine with just purchasing the originals. I just feel like we're at a day and age, especially like on the Switch, PS5, like, I don't know why they couldn't just include every Bomberman game. But they're still, I mean, they made Bomberman R and Bomberman R2 not recently, but, you know, they're still trying to sell new ones. The judgment of fate is about to begin. Those who are chosen have pledged that they will meet their fates gladly. Come on, you, step onto the platform. There, you shall await the result of the judgment. Hell yeah, I will. What systems besides the Nintendo? Super Nintendo? Genesis? TurboGrafx 16? Congratulations, you have been chosen by our kingdom. Only those chosen may be led beyond this point. We'll have to see about the MSX one, but I know there's TurboGrafx emulators. In worst case, I have access to some of those. It is a little annoying to set up TurboGrafx, but it's not anything major. Honestly, the Sega Saturn one is probably one of the worst to emulate, but I have heard that emulation for Saturn has been much better in the last like 2 years. What happened? Hey. Ladies and gentlemen, please, I ask that you hear me out. This city's on the brink of collapse, so we all have to get out of here quickly. Who are you? All those who would interfere with the ritual. Damn. Killed the shit out of that guy. You're all being used. The peace you have been promised is nothing more than a lie. The power of alchemy, which sustains this place, is very dangerous. This land will break apart, putting all of your lives in danger. That's why the judgment of fate exists. Those who are chosen are snuffed out like candles. Do not let yourself be used. You can find true peace. You must not let yourselves be destroyed with this city. We have to get you out of here, to a safe location. Please, just follow my instructions. Using this passage should lead directly into the castle. This way? Which way? This way? Yeah, it'll be exciting to do a little MSX emulation. Okay, am I supposed to jump over there, right? Oh, I can. Okay. world. Okay. Now we are on the last part. That was quite a little bit of a thing. Okay, right. That's only 20 minutes. Only 20 minutes this time, for sure. Not just speaking out of my asshole. Yogi babe. Hey, boo boo. Well, that's going to get up in the basket. Okay, so. See a treasure chest. What's that? Over here. Oh, those guys. Maybe this is more straightforward than I was worried about. Like, oh, that last hour was a bit of a maze, but this so far actually seems to be a lot more straightforward. So, you ignored my warning and came here anyway. Are you that eager to die? Maybe you think you're going to be some kind of messiah. Oh, adult Christian. Very well. Follow whatever path you feel you must, but know this, the path you're chosen is treacherous and unforgiving. And to go any further, you first get past me. I hope you'll go to your grave with a clear heart, adult Christian. Oops. Probably should have bought more healing items. Might end up being a save state boss fight at the end. I did not buy the maximum amount of healing potions. I do have two full heals if I die though, so that should be fun. Okay. One boss down. He goes out. Must be a way to escape. This looks like a final boss area. Looks like there's probably 1, 2, maybe 3 forms. But Adolf followed the instructions given to him by Orwell. Georginus or Wellington?
is the effect of the bracelet. It diverts the flow of time. My thoughts must be reacting to the bracelet's power.
Trippy.
I can no longer exist in this place. I would ask a favor. The next place you should go is...
It looks like I was right about how to control it. Now, the gate is bypassed the seal and links to the Kevin in the physical realm. We don't have much time. We need to hurry.
Everybody step in the portal. Go to a random realm that you've never been to before. Change your whole life real quick.
Guess there's no one left here. Time is running out. Come on, Doctor. But we haven't found Nina yet. I'll wait here for her.
No, you mustn't. Without you, how are we getting to lead the refugees out of here safely? The path is not the same as what they'll be familiar with. You have to keep them from getting lost. Let me and Stein handle the rest. Please, you must go now.
You carry quite the burden on your shoulders, it seems. I knew what I was getting into when I accepted this mission. Thank you, Marcia.
Professor Orwell, please be safe.
The city's cleared out, but no trace of Nina. The only place left is the castle.
Then we will share her fate. Let's go.
Cease the alchemist. Allow none to interfere. Flashback? What the hell is going on here? I know they said something funky was gonna happen with time. Oh, yeah. Oh, Forrester Stoker! I literally went back in time and saved him. Okay.
A bracelet? Stoker, are you okay? Yes, I'll be alright. I wonder, who is that man with the red hair? I don't know, but that lumen crystal's safe. We should go and rejoin the others. Imagine Orwell must be quite worried.
Oh, so it was Adel who... Okay, that's super funny. Adel went back in the past to fix something, and by doing that, they... Okay. We got a time loop here.
Forrester? I wish that we could have thanked him.
Let's do the time loop again. Now this is a final boss ass looking area. I'm supposed to do something in here. Probably. Maybe not. This looks like someplace I'm supposed to like jump into. Well, there's one door that I haven't gone into yet, or they'll just jump me as soon as I come over here. Yeah, okay.
We've gotten all the townsfolk out, but I think Nina's still in the castle somewhere, and the Eberking has vanished as well. We must find them.
Oh, I know where they are.
They're being good little lambs for the Philosopher's Stone. Since the townsfolk are gone, you'll have to be sacrificed in their stead.
Rizzy, wait! I've had enough of your meddling. Oh, yep, there's stairs here. Okay. Yep. Ooh, we got some candles. We got some dragon statues. Yeah.
All those here are to be used as sacrifices. They will become the foundation of Kefin's new world. You will go no further. You who would despoil our fair kingdom. Only those chosen may go beyond this point. You've made a grievous error in coming here, and repentance shall be extracted from your corpse.
That guy. Okay. Did we get this time? I don't know what the hell we're killing. I still got him. Okay. He's a quick little bastard. Oh, I don't know why I just stood there. Okay, you cannot jump over those things. I don't know why I keep trying to do that. Oh, gotcha. Got him. Got him. They fill my health up? Yes, they will. Nice. Okay. Phase 1. Alright. Whew. I admire your determination, Adol. If you would come so far, I know what you're thinking. You thought that by operating the stone directly you could destroy the city, but I am not lost quite yet. Rizzy, please stop this. Kevin's been gone for 500 years now. Surely you have to know why it was sealed away to begin with. This place holds the power to wipe out all of creation. What? How can you even say that, foolish girl? I'm a Kefininian as well, Rizzy. My parents were subjugated to judgment and sacrificed to that stone. The only one left to take care of me was Orwell. He saw my... Oh, this is the other one. He saw my aptitude for alchemy and showed me how to use it, and when to use it. Alchemy is useful, yes, but the power of the Philosopher's Stone is destructive. That's why Kefin lost its ties to the physical world. The crystals were disturbed and the seal on Kefin began to fluctuate. I was sent to the physical realm to repair the flaws in the seal, to prevent the world's destruction. And I failed. I realize now, Rizzy, we Kefinians can live in the physical world. There's a way to coexist with its people. Just like Orwell and Massius said, the Philosopher's Stone will destroy the world. Silence! Why would a child know such things? What meaning does a royal family have without a nation? The stone's power will let us rebuild that nation, and the rest of the world will know the true strength of Kefin. Rizzy.
Well said, Rizzy. I'd expect no less from Cavinian royalty.
You're making a mistake. Alchemy has poisoned your mind and blinded you to the value of human life.
I suppose you are determined to keep a closed mind on this matter. Then you'll serve me just as well as a sacrifice, like the rest of the cattle in that other world.
Shit. What are you doing? You'll never survive that. We'll never survive that. Adol, please, you must defeat Jabir and help my father and come back safely.
Shit. Getting some weird graphical effects. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Okay. I do have to go feed the dogs and probably say goodnight to my wife, so I'll be back. I'm gonna finish this, and then we're gonna read some problems blue. Okay.
Wife is not in bed yet, so. Oh, I can hit him. Okay. I don't know if it'd be better to actually be dodging everything, because like right now it just seems like I just want to keep hitting it. It's either try to dodge everything and then probably end up dying, or just go balls to the wall and just keep smacking it as much as I possibly can. My philosophy in most video games is just see if you can just keep hitting it until it dies and not have to use a lot of strategy otherwise. And you know what? In a lot of games, it's true. If you don't strategize at all, you can sometimes just brute force it. I hate how I have to jump to hit him. It is so annoying. Also, I wish I could use my magic. So it seems like such a waste of time to level up magic and then only be able to use it in like incredibly niche situations. Oh, did I do it? I think we did checkmate. Well, I'm assuming that's the end if there's not an escape sequence. Where's Nina and Adol? What happened to Adol? The light from the Philosopher's Stone sent him somewhere else. Nina went to operate the stone herself, so I went to look for her, but I had no luck.
The Philosopher's Stone losing its power. It's likely that she and Rizzy are too. The city has started to collapse, I think. We can't stay here. We have to get out of here, and fast! I hate to say this, everyone, but Nina went to operate the stone for our sakes. If we let ourselves get killed here, then her sacrifice will have been for nothing. Come on, let's go! You know, they got pretty good cutscene direction here. Like a little pause in between, you know, like you're lingering on a shot and stuff. Hope Adol's alright. Well, this is a tough one. I'm sure he'll come back. Come back to us, Adol. Was that an ocarina? No, it must be my imagination. Oh, fuck! Adol, you're just in time! We have to hurry! Yeah, let's go! Oh my god! Quick, take my hand! Like, this is some good ambiance. Secret base. I suppose this is where it all ends. Gotta not stare too hard into the portal. At all. From the sand hole. Island was like kind of like the first East one, except this one was in an imaginary realm. There's something about playing Super Nintendo games when you get like towards the middle and the end. Or at the beginning it all just feels like so basic and you're like, okay, we'll see where this goes. But then, I mean, even like the menus are super basic, but then like you get towards the end and you're like, wow, that really was a journey, wasn't it? Nina. The Phantom City is gone, so the desert should no longer spread through the land. It's now just a lost kingdom of sand.
Okay, well, the epilogue will have to wait for a minute. My wife is going to bed. I will be back in a minute.
All right. There we go.
Huh? Wow, the swordsman in this legend really does look like kind of like you, bro. I don't know how I never noticed it before. Because we went back and changed time. Of course, there's no way you could have been around 500 years ago. Bro, Adel, where'd you go? What, bro? You're all right. How is the store?
Once a crisis befell the city of gold that prospered here. Oh. People of evil intent sought its art of alchemy to build an empire. The good people grieved and placed a mystic seal over the city. Bro! Rosen went to the store. The evildoers tried to crush their spirits, but there came a savior. He was a swordsman with hair of crimson. All praise to him. He is your god.
I think that's the only time travel I've seen in this series.
Which is actually pretty impressive. And that was like a split-second time travel, like a very short amount of time.
What? Thank you, Sir Adol.
We speak to you now from 500 years in the past. If not for you, Forrestra would still be frozen and the seal of Kefin would be broken. My deepest gratitude, Adol. The magic which controls time will be granted no more power. Humans have only one chance in life, thus they should try to live without regrets. Even though we change the future for the better, using magic to change the world is not so different from what Jabir attempted. That is the lesson you have taught me. Everything I have, I owe to you. And so, I have good news. Since Forrestra was not frozen, I never used the bracelet, thus I still have my humanity. I speak of the time bracelet. By using it, it negates the effects of time's passage for its wearer. When the city was collapsing, I used the last of my strength to give it to Nina. She yet lives, Adol.
Wait, what? Did something happen to Nina? I'm sorry, Dad, and I'm sorry, Adol. I really wish I could go with all of you. The power of the Philosopher's Stone is lost. I will die along with this city.
Whoop. There you are. If we hurry, we might still make it.
Who are you?
My name is Stoker, just one of the many whom Adol has helped. I can use magic to help you. The contract bracelet has that power. Still, the kingdom of Kefin has fallen, but you need not meet your fate here. You must live on, for your own sake, if for no one else.
I will.
I mean, if you got a time travel bracelet, you should be able to save everybody. Hermione.
There's no need to worry. She's back with Stein by now.
But he's been missing for 3 years.
Oh, but he's been missing for 3 years. Thank you again, Sir Adol. This isn't a two-way conversation, Willie.
Farewell, my friend.
It's a recorded message. Huh? I think I missed something.
Yeah, you missed the whole last act, Willie. That looks like that hurts. Phasing in and out of reality. Ugh. Big ouch.
Hey, bro, can I ask you a favor? You're gonna go off on another adventure, right? Well, would you take me with you? You asleep already?
Oh, Willie, you never came with. Even if you came with, you didn't come with. Town of Xandria. Adol's looking to get the fuck out of there.
I'm sure we'll meet again.
Hell yeah. Adol? He's an amazing young man. I pray he'll become the greatest of adventurers. Captain, the Phantom City collapsed into dust as time caught up to it. Thanks to the actions of one brave young man. An evil scheme from 500 years ago was thwarted. Courage, an adventurous spirit, a bold will. That man had these rare traits in abundance. I suspect many more adventures await him. I can only guess at the man he will have become by the time our paths should cross. But I'm looking forward to it. He becomes edgy for a minute. Why do you have to go? Why? A new adventure's calling out to him. You understand, don't you?
A new adventure. Yeah, I get it. Since I'm an adventurer too, you know. Addo, you jerk. Just wait 5 years. You better come back and see me in 5 years. Just you wait, I'm gonna be a beautiful woman by then, I swear.
Bro, I hate to break it to you. Adel does not come back.
Man, it sure must be nice to be a real adventurer.
Oh, God.
Well, that was the yeast. I'm going to end the stream and restart it so that I can start Problem Sleuth. So let me pull that all up. I'll be right back on. I gotta finish eating this quick. Not. It is now, yep. You're in a next. You're in a small room with an elf. The elf possibly guards secrets, and a switch behind him. Ask the elf for witches. Witches. Wishes. There, set this to the side. I cannot read and try to eat at the same time. Ask the elf for wishes. Your ultitude is too low to command the loyalty of elves. Leave. You exit the small room through the door. Search a room for a drinking implement. You find the rubber tube under your hat. Look for a container to siphon the liquid into. You retrieve your tea set from your fort. You have been keeping it in there to supplement your imaginative games of make-believe. Siphon liquid. You siphon some of the hot sauce into the teapot. You siphon some of the illicit liquor into a teacup. You decide to leave the shit where it is. Take a sip of hot sauce. Take a small sip from the teapot. Your vim is boosted. You begin to sweat profusely. Add hairpin to inventory. You equip the hairpin. The machine gun suddenly goes off. The lousy thing has a hairpin trigger. The bottles are shattered, leaving an unpleasant slurry all over the floor. You drop the machine gun. You are still too weak to wield it. It goes off again, and the volatile concoction catches fire. Your office is on fire. The skylight above jostles. It pops out of place to reveal a sprinkler, which has been activated by the smoke. The sprinkler douses the flames. The skylight dangles from its power cord, which is plugged into an outlet on the ceiling. The water cools you off. Your vim returns to normal. Excuse me. Examine plaques beneath pictures. Blind Willie Buttermilk Stubbs, Father Blind Pappy Ramblin' Jackson, Earl Stokes Can't See a Damn Molasses Fats, such extraordinary jazz legends. They bring a tear to your eye. It seems they are without their instruments, though. Play Beethoven's Moonlight Sonata on the piano. You can't remember the notes to the song. Instead, you play an improvised rendition of a classic Buttermilk Stubbs composition. Things are really starting to cook. Some icons beneath the plaques are revealed. Go down the stairs, attempt to open door. Go up the stairs, attempt to open door.
Both the doors are blocked from the other side. It appears someone has wedged an oboe between the doors. Drink brandy and forget you're on fire. You imbibe heavily to drown your conflagrative sorrows. MC Hammer slide out of the room. Oh, there you go. You enter your fort to escape the shrieking nightmare that has swallowed your life whole. Add skylight to inventory. You take the skylight. Drink some illicit moonshine and rush to your fort. You take a sip. It only marginally boosts your already naturally high imagination stat. You'll need to consume a much more powerful form of liquor if you wish to boost it any further. You duck into the fort to escape the freezing downpour. Ring. You hear your phone ringing from the other room. Retrieve clarinet, trumpet, and tuba from secret room. You gather up the horns. Beneath the tuba is a cartridge of Tommy gun munitions. Use instruments on respective jazz legends. Ring, ring. You supply the musicians with their horns. A switch appears on the wall. Throw the switch. Slam. The power is activated in Pickle Inspector's office. The fan turns on. The wind from the fan blows the safe shut. Ring. The power in Problem Sleuth's office shuts off. The phone is still ringing. Tell Dame on phone to call back. Take slug of whiskey. You answer the phone in a hard-boiled manner. You explain to the woman gruffly that you'd love to help her out, sweetheart, but you're up to your neck in all this weird puzzle shit. Hang up. Enter fort. The dame explains into the dead receiver, please don't go. She's been trapped in her apartment for hours and needs help. You enter your imaginary office, now with only 2 imaginary lives to spare. Try to be a little more careful next time. Exit office. Ace, Dick, and Pickle Inspector are having a chat. You wonder if they're talking about you. Whisper to PI to rouse PS's curious suspicion. Psst, psst. Ace Dick is whispering something to the lanky fellow. You smell a plot. Your mind furiously sets to work on a way to disrupt their connivings. Charge down hall shouting profanities and being silly. This is the best plan you come up with. The other 2, inspired by your magnificent pulchritude, rally around you as a leader and follow you toward the exit. You stop them, reminding them that there is a monster on the street and they are terribly ill-equipped for the battle. You will all need better armament. Ask PI to conjure more powerful guns. Pickle Inspector nods sagely. He'll see what he can do. Problem Sleuth is armed with a cane handgun. Ace Dick is armed with the Tootsie Roll shotgun. Pickle Inspector is armed with a Pez Uzi. Pose as a team because shit just got real. You copy and paste your previous poses into a new file and animate the background rapidly. Shoot Ace Dick in the face. Exit and begin candy-orientated assault. The Great Beast is ready for battle with a replenished health bar. Fast-paced organ music and a haunting vocal chorus accompanies your epic struggle. Auto parry. Boom. The Beast makes a preemptive assault on your party's leader. Your auto parry kicks in. You avoid the savage lunge with your sleuth roll. Battle menu. Aggress. Battle technique. Combat operandi. Persuade. Mollify. Abscond. You open your battle menu and select Aggress. You fire a candy corn handgun at the monster. It takes heavy damage from the projectile treats. Battle menu. You follow Problem Sleuth's lead and riddle the beast with high-powered rounds of Pez. Wow. Ace Dick cocks a Tootsie Roll shotgun and strikes a brutal affront for massive damage. The beast is slain. Reap spoils of battle. Victorious moment. Problem Sleuth gained a level. +1, +5, +1. Problem Sleuth acquired battle technique. Sleuth diplomacy. Problem Sleuth can communicate with the following animals. Weasels. Ace Dick gained a level. 006. Ace Dick increased stomach capacity. Ace Dick achieved level 18 stomach prowess. Ace Dick accrued combat operandi. Belly of the whale. Pickle Inspector gained a level. 10 imagination, 2 pulchritude. Pickle Inspector learned how to imagine the following items. Jawbreaker cannon. Gummy bear IED. Peanut butter. Brittle dumbwaiter. Ace Dick gained a level. +0. -3 pulchritude. +8 mam. Ace Dick accrued battle technique. Level 2 truffle shuffle. The beast dropped artifact polished horn. Jump onto monster's legs. The torso cavity is mushy and warm. It makes for a comfortable bucket seat. Use legs like power armor and stroll around city. Problem Sleuth goes for a stroll. Examine polished horn. Its luster is arresting. Its mystery is unfathomable. You place the polished horn in your inventory. Get imaginary candy corn. You pick up the bag of candy corn. Conjure peanut brittle dumbwaiter. Take dog from man. You take the ugly dog. Summon Weasel King. You do not have enough elf tears to summon the Weasel King. Go up dumbwaiter into 80's window. Boss battle. You cannot go up the stairs to Ace's office. The path is blocked by a frightening beast. Use monster legs to jump up to compatriots. Sensing your compatriots are in trouble, you decide to use your powerful legs to leap into battle, but something distracts you, a light coming from the storefront, and music. It is a dancer, spinning to the tune of a music box. An unfamiliar face looms large behind it. One word, belly of the whale. You would use your combat operandi, belly of the whale, with gusto, however your cache of elf tears is dry as a bone. Auto parry. The beast makes an unexpected pounce. Pickle Inspector employs a successful auto parry with the technique Pickle Distraction. Truffle Shuffle Level 2. Battle technique. You show the beast what you and fat kids everywhere are made of. The beast suffers minimal damage. Ace Dick is slain. Investigate the window. The dancer in the window stops spinning. The window goes dark. Imagine Jawbreaker Cannon. Fire! The Jawbreaker Cannon inflicts a savage upgrade for 100 times damage. Beast is defeated. Pickle Inspector gained a level. Plus 12 imagination, plus 1 pulchritude, minus 4 him. Pickle Inspector crude battle technique. Level 5 discerning ogle. The beast dropped artifact. Burnished horn. Savage upgrade. Is that what you wanted me to look at? Oh. Ah, I see. I didn't realize it was a gift. Use legs to imitate creatures' mating dance. You strut your stuff with some fancy footwork. Oh, and he got chopped. Problem Sleuth is slain. Put on a hat. Take horn. You acquire the burnished horn. Hurry upstairs. You speed towards Ace's office to make sure he's alright. Oh my god! Your imaginary body cannot be sustained on the material plane. Pickle Inspector loses an imaginary life. Ace Dick is nowhere to be found. That's fucking brutal. Oh my god. Next. Ace Dick suffers the unpleasant aftermath of his imagination binge. The flames in the still room are doused by a large volume of vomit. Problem Sleuth quenches his hangover with the remainder of the coffee. Chapter 5 of 22. Pickle Inspector has returned to the material plane. The office is flooded. The outlet's electricity is shorted out. Water spills into the small elf chamber. One of the elves playing poker waves at you. He seems to beckon for you to join them. Forget the degenerate gamblers and save the drowning elf. It is too late for him. There is nothing you can do. Stick hairpin in the outlet. This would be a horrible idea even under the best of circumstances. You pick up the hairpin anyway. Go retrieve unpleasant note from dumbwaiter room. Problem Sleuth is okay, sort of. Looks like an apology note from Ace Dick, or something approximating an apology. Maybe he wants to bury the hatchet after all these years. The mollification is likely on account of your high pulchritude stat. This reminds you, now that Pickle Inspector's safe is closed, you can go read that note again. Go look through mural holes. Problem Sleuth is impolite. Sure enough, there is the note. You can now remember the sequence. Star, heart, horseshoe. You hear the safe opening from the other side. Tootsie roll, Frankenstein. Tootsie roll, Frankenstein. Next. Topple. Bam. You topple backwards and crush your fort. Damn it, this is no time for shenanigans. Stop the water. There's no way to turn it off. You will suffer the same fate as that poor elf if you stay much longer. Join the elves. Foxes? That's their enemy? You duck into the elves' lair for sanctuary. They activate the emergency shutter to seal off the room. The elves introduce themselves. Ropo, Zobo, Folko, and Blood all sit around a table playing cards while strategizing against a common enemy. You are a little nervous. You tip your head politely to your new host. Look underneath the table. You spy a small hatch on the floor. Ropo must insist you cease your snooping. Maybe someone with more pulchritude can persuade him to see reason. Threaten elves with a hairpin to make them cry. Despite your most aggressive showing, the elves remain unmoved. They are obviously emotionally stalwart creatures, totally implacable. Oh my god. Whatever. Hunkrup. Blood notices a pornographic playing card is slipped into the deck. He begins to cry. Collect elf tears. You harvest the elf tears in your teacup. Plug skylight into power outlet. Small portal lights up. You accidentally drop the hairpin through it. The heavy object shatters the glass. Dial star heart horseshoe on phone. Open. The face of the phone opens, revealing a hidden chamber. There's a piece of paper inside. Take paper. There's a sheet music for the song Moonlight Sonata. You place the sheet music in your pocket. Go up chimney. You enter the speakeasy. You face north. There is another stunning mural on the wall, as well as a mysterious poster behind the bust. Ride bust like a mechanical bull. Wow, what a fucking waste of time. Remove oboe blocking doors at bottom of stairs. Your Vim is simply not high enough to dislodge the instrument. It's really stuck. Move the bust onto the X. You gotta be kidding. Go through double doors. The doors are barred from the inside. It sounds like there is someone on the other side who will not let you in. You will either need a very high Vim rating to knock down the doors or a high Pulchritude rating to sweet talk your way in. You sure are proven useless in this room. Collect deceased Pickle Inspector's items. You are a little disgusted to find a skeleton in your office. You nevertheless rifle through its belongings. You take the bag of candy corn. The horns are unsettling to you for some reason, so you leave them there. Same with the Pez Uzi, which suddenly just seems plain silly. Go out window, onto roof, pick up hairpin. First you wheel the Jawbreaker cannon off to the side. You pick up the machine gun. A brute like you is easily able to wield the heavy weapon. Pass rope through skylight. Go to piano, play Moonlight Sonata. The melody is haunting. No wonder you locked away this music into the treasure to the ears. A compartment is revealed, exposing a powerful industrial fan. The fan blows the bust across the room onto the other X. Stop handgun and Tommy gun through slots. Problem Sleuth passes the key through the dumbwaiter slot. A-Stick passes the ring of keys through his slot too. A-Stick picks up and loads the handgun with handgun bullets. Problem Sleuth picks up and loads the Tommy gun with Tommy gun munitions. Tie rope around bust and oboe, strung through pulleys. String through pulleys. It was strung through the pulleys. You go back down the chimney and get the rope. Using your unusually high height characteristic, you rig it to the ceiling pulleys with the other end tied to the stubborn oboe. Make candy corn liquor. You feed the candy corn into the still. This should brew something with a real kick to it. It will take a moment. Fire Tommy gun at target above piano. You riddle the ceiling with bullets in a circular pattern. But nothing seems to happen. Check progress of candy corn fermentation. Things are really percolating in there. You'd better head for cover fast. You won't want to be anywhere near that thing when it's done. Go out window and duck for cover. There's a little elf there. You shut the safe first, sealing it off tight. An elf pokes his head out the window. You wave, urging him to get his head down. Now, just stay put and see what happens. Rubble, rubble. Oh shit, should I have done the other one? Ride still like a mechanical bull. Okay, yep. Your action unsurprisingly results in your death. Go back. Is it gonna explode, or does it just do this? Probably just gonna do that. Your office is now an inferno, but you are free to leave it. The sprinkler system goes on. Crack, 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 crack. You feel the whole building shake. Was that an explosion? You hear a cracking noise from above. Crack! Thud! The bust falls on the piano. The oboe is dislodged. Drop handgun through skylight. Drop your own skull through skylight. Check on the candy corn liquor. My god! Parts of the wall and ceiling have collapsed. The path is blocked. See if your office is okay after the explosion. Looks like the path here is blocked too. Go upstairs. Allies are united for the first time on the material plane. You eye each other with suspicion. Go down chimney again, get more tears and handgun. You dump the liquor out of your teapot and fill it with elf tears. You equip the handgun, a weapon more suited to your physical strength. Give some tears to PS. You fill Problem Sleuth's flask with the elf tears. Go get candy corn liquor. You collect some of the potent candy corn liquor in your teapot. Step outside office. You wonder what the fuck happened out here. Yeah, on the other side. Leave the building. The exit is locked. You will need the fabled megaton key to open the door. Legend has it is that only the strongest man on Earth may lift this key. What? Displace trombone. Push. Water from the flooded room spills into the hall, dousing the flames. Sweet talk your way in through doors. Using your advanced political acumen, you persuade the party on the other side of the door to let you in. The door unlocks. Go in. There's a large door guarded by 2 surly thugs. The door is locked. It looks like it will require more weird puzzle shit to open it. There are 3 skull-shaped grooves on the wall. Carve surprise face and pumpkin and put it in sad recess. Wrong adventure, dumbass. Yep. I remember this. I remember that.
No, wait, that's stupid. The thugs are advancing menacingly. It seems the sway of your charisma is worn off. Retrieve skull from elf hideout. You obtain the ace dick skull. Battle menu. Sleuth diplomacy. You comb through your list of battle techniques for a peaceful diplomatic solution to the conflict. Sleuth diplomacy. Battle technique. You spend 1 elf tears. You acquaint the surly thugs with your brand of diplomacy. Oh my god. Pickle Inspector returns with a skull. Insert skull in groove. PS 80 PI. You place the A-stick skull in the middle slot. Go grab Pickle Inspector's skull. You retrieve your ally's skull and drop it through the skylight. Use trombone to breathe underwater. Prepare to use the instrument as an oversized snorkel, but as should have been obvious to you, the room is no longer filled with water. Summon Weasel King. Combat operandi. You have absolutely no idea how to solve this stupid puzzle and open the doors. As a last-ditch effort, you think it's finally time to summon His Majesty. You expend 3 elf tears. You had enough elf tears, but unfortunately, in order to summon the Weasel King, you will need some weasel snot. The weasel emissary appears instead. You use your strong sense of animal communion to commune with the emissary. He communes back, communing concern over whether he can trust you. Allegiance menu. Toggle analog stick. Weasels, elves, weasels, elves. You must make a decision. To which group does your allegiance belong? Press all the shoulder buttons and start plus select. Oh shit! We reset the game. Damn it. Align thyself with the elves. The emissary flips the fuck out. Use Mollify to calm down the emissary. Pickle Inspector politely suggests that he be allowed to try something first before such extreme measures are taken. Ogle the emissary disconcertingly to calm him down. The emissary's hysterical state appears to subside. Go through door's window and throw the switch. You enter the small room and throw the switch. The room starts to travel upward, like an elevator. Okay, fine. Align thyself with the weasels. The emissary appears pleased. Next, he explains that his people face a critical impasse. They require your help. He asks if you can spare exactly 1 heroes from your ranks to help them with their plight. It is imperative that this chosen one have an unusually high height characteristic for reasons that remain mysterious. Point PI is chosen savior of the weasels. The emissary thanks you. He and Pickle Inspector disappear into the portal. A stick arrives at the elevator's destination floor. It appears to be some sort of control room. There's an array of monitor displays, as well as a code machine sitting on the table. Examine the map on the wall. 4 nations at war. You wonder who the warring parties are and why they can't just get along. Check out monitors. It looks like some rooms are under surveillance. Check out the door. Push bump. The door is blocked from the other side. You can only open part of the way into a very dark room. It bumps up against something totally immovable. Open hatchet floor. The hatch, shockingly, is locked. Oh my god, what is this? There appears to be a convoluted puzzle on the opposite wall. Perhaps it will open the hatch. You're pretty dull and not very creative, though. You have no idea how to solve it. Tower over weasels embrace a display of height attribute. Tall! Yes, yes, none stand taller than you in this realm. You are a giant among men. There are no weasels around to be impressed, however. You stand amidst a field of salted melons. Go down and see what the elves are up to. Oh hell, you forgot to switch your allegiance. The elves are quite agitated. Change allegiance to calm elves. The elves are pacified by your gesture of goodwill. Ropo, the leader, briefs you on a critical mission. You exhibit signs of being the chosen hero for the mission, of which has long been prophesied by elven lore. Look around. There appears to be some commotion by the tree in the distance. Check it out.
Some weasels congregate beneath a nest of elf eggs. They yearn for the succulent yolk. If only they had a savior of height to help them. Accept mission. The elves are grateful for your bravery. Ropo instructs you to first leave behind all your material possessions. You cannot be burdened by such things on this quest to the spirit. You dump everything from your inventory into the skylight, including your hammer, elf tears, business cards, and game code sheet. You drop your Tommy gun on the floor. You leave your candy corn where it is, though. Ropo lifts the table to reveal a hidden hatch. Enter hatch. Eat eggs. Nibble. They look delicious, but you just can't do it. It would just be so impolite. Give weasels elf eggs. Your valor is lauded robustly. Fall in a more hard-boiled manner. This is how a real man falls. A man's man. You better secure your hat to safeguard the candy corn. Go down to Skylight and get game code. You acquire the game code. While you're at it, you grab the flask of elf tears. You decide to bring your window with you so you won't have to go up and down every time some goofball somewhere drops another cool item through the skylight. You strap the generator to your back. You prop the window open vertically against the wall. Quit falling and land already. You land. There's a small cottage. A pair of funny-looking hands places a pie on the windowsill to cool. You recall the critical mission detailed in your briefing. You must abscond with the pie. Politely ask the pair of hands for the pie. You contemplate the civil approach, but you just can't do it. It's too risky. Besides, you don't have enough Mannersight shards in your etiquette monstrace for a polite request. The cottage dwellers appear to be preoccupied. Now is your chance. Abscond with a pie. You haul ass through the woods. The clowns are hot on your trail. Go through window. You walk through vertical window. Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. You land on the side of the enormous beast. It appears the beast has defectated problems loose imaginary remains, including his skull. Suddenly, defecated. Suddenly, you hear some music from the storefront window begin to play. Next, the beast disappears. You fall to your death. Go back a few times. Okay. Open control panel. You find a parachute inside. You take it. Politely accept reward for your heroics. The Weasel Emissary comes to grant you a boon. By tapping the raw energy locked within your ample Mannersight shards, you politely accept. The Emissary guides you to the Spider Hole of Disquisition. You are to embark upon a journey of the spirit. Enter Spider Hole. Drop one candy corn to distract your pursuers. No way, you simply cannot spare it. The elf exemplar offers you sanctuary from the cruel rogues. The exemplar thanks for your heroism. He accepts the pie and grants you one boon. You are allowed to embark upon a quest of the spirit. He disappears, leaving you alone in the room until exit. The only object in the room is a magic wardrobe. Fall in a sillier manner. Well, open wardrobe. You wonder what magical realm this portal will lead you into. There is only one way to find out. Enter wardrobe. Well, you crash against the back of the wardrobe, which is rock solid. You fall unconscious. He's a dame. Chapter 7 of 22. You are a hysterical dame. You are trapped in your apartment. You are about to go to a fit of hysterics. You could really use a strapping fella to come help you out. Quickly retrieve arms from drawer. You've already got arms, sugar tits. Hurl teddy bear at door to break it down. You are quite positive there has never been a teddy bear in your apartment, and never will be. Frankly, the notion strikes you as silly and childish. Hurl pillow at door to break it down. Oh, hysteria. It didn't work. The exertion has increased your hysteria gauge. Check drawer for strapping fella. It's absurd to think there will be any strapping fellows in here, but on a day as strange as this one, who knows? The drawer is locked. You shut the wardrobe, and I shot what it was doing wide open like that. Search room for a business card of hard-boiled detective. Looking for a hard fella to sleuth your problem? Things get too hard to handle? Need a tough stud to sort it all out? Why, it just so happens there's one in your handbag. Unfortunately, it seems your phone is missing a variety of phone parts, so you can't make the call. Scream into pillow to lower hysteria meter. It seems to help a little. Search room for missing phone parts. There are nowhere to be found in the room. Facing east, you see a large bedroom window, of course, providing its view of the breathtaking urban mural across the street. The small table is a locked music box, the key from which you have misplaced. You really have no idea what to do. You're simply too hysterical to think straight. Enter code from sheet into code machine. You punch the game code into the code machine. You feel the game around you reconfiguring itself to a different saved state.
After going through a lengthy and mostly pointless series of events, you have finally managed to reassemble your phone. Maybe you can finally call for help and end this nightmare. However, you have been dialing the number for hours to no avail. There has been no answer. Maybe this time will be the charm. Call the strapping sleuth Phil one more time. The man on the phone answers in a hard-boiled manner. He explains to you gruffly that he'd love to help you out, his sweetheart, but he's up to his neck in all this weird puzzle shit. He hangs up. You are a little disappointed, but can sympathize with his need to address the weird puzzle shit. In this state of the game, it appears the really convoluted puzzle has been solved. It probably took hundreds of pages to solve it. You have no idea who was clever enough to solve that Sudoku up there, or tall enough for that matter. The solved puzzle appears to have activated a blinking button on the control panel. Push button. It releases the lock on the hatch. A vertical column extends upward, but it bumps into the ceiling before the column's entrance can be fully revealed. There's not enough space for it to extend into. Next. In this state of the game, you have finally finished falling. There is no one in the room, and nothing except for a magic medicine cabinet. Grab the knife and let out a terrifying battle cry. You pick up the knife. Its cuddly comfort calms your hysterical condition considerably, and alliteratively. Oh my god, alliteration, alliteratively. Step. Suddenly you flip out, willing the teddy bear has maxed out your hysteria gauge. This is very bad. Ogle the cabinet open. Medicine cabinet remains closed. However, you do find yourself mildly disconcerted. Open cabinet. Inside, along with some sort of dimensional rift, are assorted medicines. Put self on top of column and push button. Oh, dead. Go back. Wait, no, better idea. Prop window above column and push button. The column extends easily into the ample space provided by the window. Turn off the window. The bulk of the column is lopped off. You prop the window up over there. Plug it back in and shove the rest of the stuff off to the side. Plunk. Strap on parachute. Enter the icratonic hole. God. Describe something dark, gloomy, dismal, or hellish.
Acherontic.
Acherontic. Oh my god. Okay. Strap on parachute, enter the Acherontic hole. You enter. The column stump recedes into the floor. The window falls over, upside down. Well, that's probably not good. Stab. You're not sure why you're flailing around your cute teddy bear like this. You look a little closer and see something tied around its neck. Look closer. It's a music box key. You put it in your inventory. Open music box. The dancer twirls and a sweet melody begins to play. The mirror becomes illuminated. Something is inside. It is a dashing man riding a noble mount. Your eyes meet. You are overwhelmed by feelings of longing. Is this the man of your destiny? The music stops and you put the music box down. There's something looming out the window. Your hysteria skyrockets. You feel dizzy as if you were about to pass out. You wake up in a strange dark room. Was that it? Has your quest to the spirit ended? Are the elves pleased? On the four walls of the room are a large stone bus. Each appears to be blocking a doorway. Attempt to move Weasel Bust. It won't budge an inch. You're not surprised in the least, since you do not recall ever receiving a boon from the Weasel Kingdom. Something mystical is happening with the elf bust. It appears to be momentarily phasing out of the temporal plane. It looks as though you can pass through it. Enter cabinet portal. You hit your head against the rear of the cabinet, spilling all the medicine. You have a splitting headache. Maybe some of these pills will make you feel better. Blindly take large amounts of pills. You take a large dose of the powerful hallucinogenics. Also a dame. You are a nervous broad. You wake up locked in your apartment. For a second, you thought you saw something disappear into the mouse hole. Deploy parachute. You land in a mysterious realm. A small band of hogs is there to greet you in the hospitable comfort of a muddy wallow. Your pulchritude is likely low enough to commune with these creatures. Establish superiority by punching nearest hog and snout. But
Hogs are enamored of your rowdy, no-nonsense brand of ruffianism. Your superiority has been clearly established. Their leader, Porkhurst, relates to you that the rules of his kind. They crave salted melons, but yet the prize is guarded by a loathsome enemy. Will you accept this righteous mission? Retrieve the lipstick from the bed, ominously. You pick up the lipstick. It is a sultry shade of red. Nothing happens, but it makes you a little nervous. Examine gazebo-ish model. It is a toy carousel affixed atop your full-length mirror. It will not turn or play its music without the carousel key. Closed medicine cabinet. You do not have the physical strength to close it. If only a tall, brawny fellow would stop by. Maybe that pickle gentleman you remember reading about somewhere. Where was his card again? As you push the mirror, you notice your own reflection. Your frayed nerves have caused you to look dreadful. Your makeup could use some freshening. Enter door. You enter the control room. Hey look, an old-fashioned code machine. You wonder if there are any codes lying around to punch into it. It's a pigsty in here. You wonder what slob is responsible for this mess. Check score. A-stick. 1 imaginary life. 1, 1, 2. We got some points here. Brusque mug. Stand-up Johnny. No sacred herbs. Sacred ruins. Or hollowed tombs. Apply makeup. Something about this idea makes you very nervous. You proceed with nervous caution. Suddenly you flip out. Wielding the lipstick has maxed out your nerves gauge. This is very bad. You drop the disconcerting instrument. You may think twice before picking it up again. You're not sure if your nerves can take it. Accept righteous mission. You blindly accept and begin gathering melons into your parachute. It appears your intrusion is unwelcome, but Weasel nearby is flipping the fuck out. Politely ask Weasel to calm the fuck down. You consider how to phrase the diplomatic request, but you come up empty. Your etiquette monstrous. It has no manner-sight shards. Next. You beat the Weasel to death with your monstrous. Go get pig poster from A-Stick's office. Be right back. Go get pig poster from A-Stick's office. You go down the elevator and grab the poster. As you suspected, there's a game code printed on the back. Go back up. You return to the control room, but first you stop in your office and grab your window. You've grown fond of this thing and sort of missed it. You think it might be cool to have around for whatever reason. Examine mural in order to calm nerves. Plant native plants, adore our wetlands, preserve water. It's not working. The mural's just too unpleasant. Search the room to make sure it contains no fancy Santas. You're quite sure there are no fancy Santas to be found in your room, but just to be absolutely certain, you look around. Wait a minute. Is that? Oh fuck, it's a bunch of fancy Santas. It is your prize collection. They always help to calm your nerves. It appears that one is missing. Pick up card next to phone. Disconcerted? Need a tall, brawny fella to come by and inspect your pickle? Perhaps I may be this fella. 1-800-OGLE now. You pick up the business card. Call the fella. The tall, brawny fella does not seem to have a phone. Your nerves have elevated again. You accumulate enough worry points to add a new nerve check to your arsenal. Level 3, case of the vapors. You're about to pass out. Oh, there's a guy there. Return melons to pigs in a manly fashion. You can't. A band of enraged weasels is hot on your trail. Ah, but there is Porkhurst, sweet Porkhurst. He guides you into a hole in the tree trunk. Porkhurst has gratefully accepted the melons and departed, but not before leaving you with a profound quest of the spirit. Against the wall is a magic buffet table. Plated on its surface is a gorgeous feast. Open buffet cabinet. Throbbing magical energy is concealed within the furnishing. Decipher code using Enigma machine. You enter the game code from the pig poster. The universe around you begins to change. The
code is taking you to an earlier point of the game. You are Ace Dick, with no conscious knowledge of what just happened. You have a strange sense of deja vu. You were about to take a parachute from the panel, but you space out and forget to take it. But there was something else you were about to do. What was it? Oh yeah, go through window. You land on the side of the enormous beast. There is something familiar about the situation as well. Something unfortunate is about to happen. Quick, hop in a storefront before beast disappears. You head for the window and notice an enticing skull along the way. Ignore the portal. There's victuals to be had. You disregard the mysterious gateway. You should probably only bump your head on the back of the thing anyway. You partake of the mouth-watering... What the fuck just happened? Yeah, that's it. Okay. You would probably only bump your head on the back of the thing anyway. You partake of the mouth-watering feast. In spite of your tremendous stomach capacity, you pass out from overeating. You feel yourself drifting to another plane of reality. Ace Dick's imagination is too crude to have a female alter ego. Look for her exit from Giant Dave's apartment. You scurry into a mouse hole on the south wall. It looks like there's a fancy Santa over there. You don't have time to admire his beauty, though. It seems like the game code did nothing. What a waste of time. Push buttons on the machine randomly. Nothing good happened there. Go back. Grab parachute and jump through upside down window. Go through Weasel Bust, flip bird to elf bust on the way. The oculate bust weeps tears of blood. It appears to be some sort of lounge room, although it looks like the couch is missing. There are 3 face-shaped indentations of the wall at different heights. Make a pit stop at the sleazy brothel in the sky. Wow. Yeah, there's a sleazy brothel. You miss landing on the brothel by a bit. You wave to the horse as you pass them by. Functions, ogle, paper, table, hunk rump, black inches. The table contains smutty material which makes you highly uncomfortable. Use tallness powers to press face in highest indentation. The couch archetypifier is triggered by the interface afforded through your mighty tallness attribute. It settles upon a couch suitable to your profile. It's quite an elegant piece of furniture. It looks like your imagination could run wild with it. A small man reappears from the hole with some lipstick. Take the lipstick. You cautiously appraise the cosmetic accessory. There's nothing unusual about it at all, and there's no reason whatsoever for your hysteria gauge to elevate. Blow the lipstick in calm, casual manner. You start flipping it with a chainsaw. You saw the fancy Santa in half. There was a carousel key inside. Examine wig. It's a lustrous head of hair. You've always been pretty insecure about your baldness, and maybe it's finally time you did something to boost your self-esteem. Take wig. You take the Prussian Krausadler helmet. Build fort from couch cushions. Drink candy corn liquor. The powerful liquor maxes out your imagination gauge. Your lithe frame can barely contain the raw power, causing you to feel mildly disconcerted. Enter fort. You are possessed by violent imaginative noumena. You feel as if you could bend this entire continuum to your will. You could do anything. A loathsome beast approaches. Land already. It appears the realm below is locked in escalating conflict. These warring parties clearly need a diplomatic savior. You land in an enchanted palace. You bow before His Majesty. The tale of this kingdom's sorrows plucks at your heartstrings. He has a royal appointment for you, which you cannot refuse. Look out window. You thought you saw something moving by the window. You take a look outside and notice an exceptional work of art. The mural seems to be a single tile in one of those really cool but somewhat dated photo mosaics. The mosaic appears to be printed on the opposing wall of a gigantic office. Whoever was occupying this office has likely been trapped in here for some time. This seems like a safe assumption to you. But the office is empty. From the vantage of your dollhouse window, it looks like someone has just vanished into a portal in the floor. Become overwhelmed by possibilities. Your imagination is like an untamed stallion bucking through the cavity in your imaginary skull. There are so many ways to deal with this beast, you can't possibly tip the ball, or can you? Combat operandi, level 8 pickle, replica simile. Combat operandi. Boss battle. Rip up buildings and throw a beast. While flipping out, chainsaw the lockbox. You slice your cherished lockbox in half. Actually, it was a music box. The small, terrified man has taken the carousel key and fled. Let the beast swallow you and fight it from the inside. Combat operandi. The beast evokes combat operandi. Level 18 Billy the Whale. One of your duplicates is swallowed whole. Once inside, you quickly set about turning its various organs into delicious candy. The beast suffers moderate damage. Ascend to godhood. One of your duplicates decides to achieve deity status. He now resides as the serene, omnipotent master of all realities. Godhead Pickle Inspector will no longer respond to any user commands other than GBI fondly regard creation. Okay. Take the form of an even more loathsome beast. Oh. You transform into an absolutely grotesque monster. In this form, you quickly dispatch the lesser beast. Boss battle. But now, Monster Pickle Inspector is out of control. It will only respond to user command MPI succumb to unfathomable bloodlust. Do that. Bratwurst. Oh, instead of bloodlust. Bratwurst. I think perhaps you've misunderstood. Refuse His Majesty and flip him the bird. Never. You gladly accept your duty and are honored by his lordship's trust. Accept new armor and weapon. You don the royal diplomat's tunic and head garland and accept perhaps the most potent weapon of the kingdom, the legendary Tetrix of the Arbiter. You think the getup is a little silly though, so you change back into your normal clothes. You take up the head of the negotiating table with high-ranking officials from the four kingdoms. Map of disputed territory is handy. You listen with sage composure as the representatives list their countrymen's grievances. Sneak, sneak, slap. The Hog Province relates with measured dismay recent events which have thrown the entire kingdom out of balance. Recently, a mysterious visitor has been abetting clown kind, helping them to slap the rump, unsuspecting rumps of innocent hogs. This has triggered a most pronounced and unwelcome escalation. The situation is clearly a diplomatic minefield. One misstep could send the realm into oblivion. You will have to tread carefully and choose your balance of alignments wisely. Open alliance mesh. Oh, wow. It's an intense mesh. Press Control Alt Delete. Oh my god. Alright, we gotta read the entirety of Control Alt Delete. So it's a strip about two guys who play video games? Seems a tad cliche, doesn't it? No, it's trying to shoot besides we have a hook. Oh really? What? We got a third character. What? Wow, this website is a fucking mess, let me tell you what. We got ninjas. Yeah, it wants to die. No one should be reading Control Alt Delete 2025. Okay. Conjure Candy Mecha. Read business card. Looking for a tough brute? This hard dick is your ace in the hole. 1-800-ACE-DICK. This sounds exactly what you're looking for. Call number. The line is busy. You wonder who he could be talking to. The whores say they will be right over. They take off in the whoremobile. Ace wakes up in the Pentagon room. You're not totally sure, but you think this means there are now 3 Ace dicks running around. Walk through pig room. You enter the room through your vanishing hog bus. This is a computer station along with a dot matrix printer and a punch card machine, which is on the floor for some reason. Monster Pickle Inspector is going berserk. He employs battle technique. Level 48, disconcerting ogle. Half your party is slain, leaving 3 remaining, including the one piloting the mecha. Charge and fire your laser. Okay, well, you don't have a laser, but you pump the beast full of hot sugar. It suffers moderate damage. In a fit of cowardice, the beast absconds. It looks like the little fellow has brought you your carousel key. What a kind small man. Use key. Something is happening in the mirror. There's something funny whirling in the sky. Oh, whoops. That just opens a portal. Thump. Astick busts through the door and smacks the beast with a romance novel, dealing a brutal affront. The beast is slain. You wonder where nervous Broad went. Reaped spoils of battle. Victorious moment. Pickle Inspector gained a level. Plus 580 imagination. Wow. Pulchritude plus 1. No vamp. Pickle Inspector excelled a new rating. Piquant Aristocrat. Pickle Inspector accrued combat operator abstracted thought. A stick gained a level. Imagination. Plus 45 vamp. Got a big old stomach. Check yourself, Jonah. Jolly Roughneck. Pickle Inspector no longer has a Vim gauge. Inspector Ferriginous Horn. You are transfixed by its rich, rust-colored patina. It's probably worth a fortune. Okay. I think I'm hitting my limit. Although I doubled. Was at 250 before I started at 250. I'm at 588. Really went all in for a minute there. I feel like I'm just, I don't know if I'm not following because it's just really confusing or if I'm not following because I'm tired. I'm gonna guess it's a little bit of both. But we'll see how it goes. Alright, Liddy. Well, thank you for joining for more Problem Sleuth and the end of Yeast as we know it until they release a new Yeast game. I hope a portal doesn't open in your bedroom. That would be not good. I yeasted up. I got a yeast infection from all this yeast. All right, good night.